Hello, YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. It is time for video game. It's time for Pokemon. But first, I want to show off just something that's really stupid. I just want to show off something really stupid. It's so stupid. Like, it has nothing to do with Pokemon ZA. I just think it's so stupid. I didn't have high expectations. But it's really stupid. Anyways, Pokemon. Let's play video game. That's a bonus for you YouTube VOD watchers, getting to complain about a Nintendo game. Yeah, that's surely a true bonus. But alright. Where do we leave off? This is where we left off. Got all Megas except Mega Scrafty. Twig, Stella, Chakra, Ellie, Bonbon, and Ravioli. Okay, so I'm kind of just talking to myself, I guess. I don't know. I don't have much to say. So I guess I'm just gonna go to wild areas and wait for people to show up so that I'm not all alone. New wild area showed up. Wild area 18 and wild area 19. Okay. And that's where we want to go. Probably gonna start out this session by doing wild zone stuff, but since I have to fly here anyway, I'll start the story too. Urgent summons. Let's go inside. Hello. We're the two U's. The extent of our involvement in this entire affair is our use of the holotech barriers. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people. Why? Huh? What does the plot of X and Y have to do with Lumios? Or are they just literally talking about the blackout? Shit. Because Geosenge Town was where the ultimate weapon was. Am I just misremembering? I don't know. X and Y is stupid. The tower emits energy. Mega power exists. Yay. We'll protect everybody. Yay. Urbane has a jacket. Fascinating. Alright, seems like we've got more Mega Evolutions to take care of. Selection of Mega Stones has expanded. Does that include Scrafty Knight? Elements, Metagrush, Excadrill. Scrafty Knight, yeah! Okay, I don't really care about the rest, but I'll just start buying what I can buy, I guess. Give Scrafty thing. Wherever it is. Give. I don't even really like Mega Scrafty that much. I think it's, like, acceptable. I understand what it's doing. I don't love the white skin. I understand that's, you know, what a shed skin looks like, but it still just strikes me as weird looking. But I still want it. So now I have full max mega power everything. And this is the new Wild Zone, so let's see what's over this way. Well, that's an evil dragon. I wonder how powerful it's gonna be. Well, that didn't work. Alright, Moonblast, go. Trying to find like a good Pokeball. Oh, be angry. Stop being so angry. Stop being so angry. Well, you can only hit it once, apparently. I will say, this guy is very easy to avoid the attacks of. I didn't even realize it got frozen. I'm gonna be quite frank about that. I was trying to do a little more chip damage without killing it, because I do want to catch it. It's still only one arrow. We're gonna be here a while. With this stupid rage mechanic. I get that the rage mechanic, the anger mechanic, exists for, like, trying to just make sure that you don't fucking stun lock a guy. But dear lord, does it make things incredibly frustrating when trying to catch something. Because you just gotta wait around. You know what? This guy's probably a default spawn. While I want to catch it, I want to do other things too. Okay, I just caught it that way, okay. I don't know, I have not had good luck doing that sort of thing. So I wasn't like thinking like, oh, this will be great. Wow, that doesn't, okay, fine. Alright, sure, I got salamence. Catch some doodaroos. Bye. This is a small little zone. Have I been over here for this group? Can't even tell how to start this one. I don't see any purple, but I see a bunch of other items, so it's like, Okay, there is a purple. 2 purples. I'm a little confused, not gonna lie. Well, I got that one. I think I just need to make it all the way from the top over there. Is there another item over here? I think I got all the items over here. I don't see anything, at least, that I missed. I wonder what Garchomp thinks of all of this, as I do this all. Because he's probably just being like, no, I can fly around. If you want that thing, I can just get it for you. I like to imagine that's what he's thinking. Yay. See? He's flying right there. Okay. Where's the... There, over here. So clearly there's more to this wild area than what I've just found. But I don't exactly know what. I love the area of effect of Earthquake. I guess I just go this way. I didn't go this way. Hi. Kinda don't care. Don't know what to make of this madness. Honey's defense returned to normal. Yay. Hi, Valley. You're the only one here. Also, I ate a lunch earlier, and it went through my system very quickly, so I need to be right back. Maybe I'm just allergic to Felly, who knows? I don't know. It won't take long. Don't worry. Okay. I'm back. Oh boy. Let's video game. It's the kind of thing that normally if I'm like doing a recording, I can just cut it out and not worry about anything else. But when I'm streaming, it's all in, maybe. Well, I don't really want to jump down, but I can just come back up here, I suppose. Kill it. That's how it's gonna be. Alright, that's one less Eevee I have to get. Considering that there's a lot of Eevees that I need to get if I do really want to living dex this game. One less Eevee is certainly helpful. So how you doing, Felly? Or did me BRBing make you go do other things? Understandable if so. Let's go. I can't tell how you get over there. I guess you fall down from up this roof. What am I missing in this wild zone? Fennekin's here somewhere, and then there's an Altaria and something else. Well, there's Altaria. Well, I got the Altaria. Hello, Breaks and Fan. Welcome to Pokemon Day. No, actually, that's next Friday. Fennekin! The Fennekin committed suicide. It jumped. Okay, so apparently it's like Froakie. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait. I like how Breaks and Fan showed up, and immediately this is where Fennekin exists. I'm gonna see if I'm just gonna see if it's anything like the Froakie. I would assume it would be, since it also immediately vanished the second I showed up. Don't you just love this thrilling gameplay? Okay, well, there it is. Alright. That's one Fennekin. Now I just need to get another. Oh, hey. Wyvern's over there. This would be killer on my knees if I were to do this in real life. Though then again, I am having bending problems just from my surgery, so... Maybe not the best example. Oh, I guess that's the other Pokemon that I'm missing, is Noivern. So that's not even like an alpha or anything, that's just a Noivern sitting there. We're having fun today in Pokemon. Well, the plan is I need a Fennekin, a Braixen, and a Delphox, and I only have a Delphox and a Fennekin now, so I need at least one other for an actual Braixen. So... I don't know how useful it will be, but here's the thing. Pokemon has been doing this thing where it'll be like, hey, if you complete an entire Pokemon Pokedex registered to this game, then you'll get a free shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Home. But all the games they do that for are, like, super obnoxious, like, really long things. And it's like, or like things where you need help. I don't know, point is just like, I look at it in pretty much any other Pokemon game and I'm like, I don't want to catch 300 things in this game specifically. That will be ridiculous. But this game is a little more worth it, because like if I go to the Pokedex, number scene 198, 230, like 230 things when I've already gotten this much is not that bad, and a lot of it is evolution stuff, you know. I feel like I'm doing okay. I don't feel like I have a problem, necessarily. These guys are going to be interesting. How do you get these guys? I don't know. But we'll find out. But yeah, it's like... I think it would be cool to do. But to me, there's this question of like... I wonder if a Dust Ball would be better, because it is nighttime. I mean, this is one of the... I mean, here's the thing. This is not exactly a great example, but, like, this is also, like... I don't fucking know. What about catching Feebas or whatever? Or catching... There's so many instances of shitty Pokemon to catch in other games that this is not even remotely scratching the surface, especially since it's not even hard. It's just like... Well, we wait for it to respawn, throw a ball, and if it fails, it fails. I need to get one more of these guys. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing. It's not... Now that I know this trick, it's really not that bad. The only badness is the RNG aspect. But I can sit here and wait. I got all day. I got all night. It's no problemo. It gives me more time to talk with you one-on-one, personally, Braixen fan. Because you're the only one here talking. You, me, and Fennekin. That is the current life. But either way, I'm basically, like, that's why I'm trying to get, like, specifically a living dex and not just get all the Pokemon in this game. Which isn't really that much different, it just means catching a couple of repeats like this. But the one thing that I'm kind of, like, hoping doesn't happen... I don't know how Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Sword dealt with this. But there is Pokemon exclusive to the DLC of this game. And I'm really hoping that if there is, like, a big reward thing... Ooh, that was up 4. I don't know why it was up 4. There we go. Okay, cool. We're done with Fennekin. Well, that's just stupid. How do you climb this? There's no ladders or anything. And you can't reach it out from all the way up at the top? Whatever. Whatever that thing is, doesn't matter. The bunny's confused. I mean, the lack of dual release definitely helps, although there's still stuff you need to trade for in this game. So, it's not exactly like it's perfect or anything. But... oh well. The battle zone was right here the entire time, apparently. Well, that wild zone is done. That was nice and quick and painless. But yeah, what I'm hoping for is that, like, if there is a reward of, like, a free shiny Pokemon at the end of all of this, that when this game gets added to Pokemon Home, that it's not going to do a thing where it's like, hey, by the way, you need to get all the DLC, too. Because I won't be able to do that. I don't have the DLC. And I'm not going to be getting the DLC because it doesn't interest me. This game is fun, but I do think it's going to be, like, not of interest to me to continue afterwards, you know? Like, I'm gonna have my fill of this game is the point. And I certainly don't care about the story. I'll be frank. The story of this game is whatever. I am going the complete wrong direction somehow. Like, the story of this game is, like, it's not terrible, but it's not really gripping me, so I'm not, like, being like, oh my god, I gotta experience more of this game's story. I don't know, it's whatever. And gameplay-wise, it's just, like, it's gonna be, to an extent, more of the same. Hello, Kangaskhan. Yeah! Hello, little Kirby. Daytime happened. I hope Audino is not rare. Audino disintegrated! It was so young! Going on a catching spree. I don't really need more Kangaskhan, but I mean, I'll get them while they're here, I suppose. I like Kangaskhan. I want to use one someday. But that day is not today. I've got my team already. So I'm looking for a Cleffa somewhere. Somehow, I think that Cleffa is going to be a nighttime spawn. Stella's sticking around. I've been happy enough with her, and I feel like at this point it's kind of also fun to have like a little bit of a meme punching bag to an extent as well. If we want it. Well, I've emptied this lot out of all the Pokemon in it, apparently. Here I thought Drampa was just gonna be locked up here, but no, it's just kind of hanging out around there. I feel like I'm hearing something squeaky. I'm not seeing a squeaky thing. Well, you know what's great about this wild zone? There's no alpha Pokemon. That's just nice. I approve. I appreciate it. Thanks, game. I'm hearing something squeak over here. Why? What's the squeaking? You! Fuck you! Squeaker. Okay, well, nothing else is spawning anymore. We've devastated this little ecosystem over here. Hi. I hate it. Okay, I think we have enough dogs. I'm glad Bliss is not here to hear me say that. Okay, all the dogs are showing up. Eating. Okay. Oh. I also haven't seen a Cleffa? Where the hell is Cleffa supposed to be? Or... yeah, that is Cleffa. Alright, so where's Clefairy, then? I don't know. Well, no, I do know. It's nighttime stuff. That's what we're saying. Alright. So how many Furfrou do I have? Because I want one for all the trims. So, previously, when we were doing Furfrou trims before, we already have 5. And I think there's, what, 9 plus defaults, so that's 10? So, yeah, we got more than enough Furfrou. We don't need any more Furfrou. We got 1, 2, 3... have an earlier Eevee? Yeah, we do have an earlier Eevee. I mean, yeah, I could do that, Breakson, but, like, I want to at least, like, see if I can find it naturally, if it's just going to exist. If it's difficulty, if it's difficult, there's a annoyance there, but, like, other things. So I definitely... Also, I need to come back to that place anyway for Eevee. So... It's not like... Because I've got 4 Eevee, and how many evolutions are there at this point? 8? 3 plus 2 plus 2. 7. Plus 1 is 8. So I need 9 Eevee. I got 4? I've already forgotten what I counted up to. But that doesn't mean I need to get this. What other use are we giving an EXP candy? I mean, maybe I'm gonna need them for my own thing. Or maybe I'll put them to other, more important Pokemon. There are other Pokemon I'm going to need to evolve. Sound Clefairy. And now we save a lot of the XP candy. See? Oh, wow. Audino was a runaway the entire time. I was just getting very lucky. Alright, so now we just need to find an Eevee some more. This is just Dog Zone. And I haven't found Eevee. Maybe Eevee's a daytime spawn. Because usually there's at least been, you know, one. But I haven't been here at night. So maybe Eevee's just a daytime spawn. I'll keep wandering around a little bit. See if anything happens, but I don't... I guess the other thing is, like... I might need to, like, get rid of other Pokemon in order to, like, get new spawns in, but I also don't really want to catch things, so I'll just beat them up. I'll punch the dogs in the face. Now, around here is where the Eevee was spawning earlier. And I don't need to worry about it running away, because Eevee's a guy who's like, I can take you! The David v. Goliath situation. Sure. There are so many dogs! The dog zone. Kangaskhan has spawned in. Did I just hear? I heard something. Yeah! You can't hit me through the hedge. Okay, so Eevee is a nighttime available spawn. That's nice. We finished the area. I'll just come back later. I don't need to freak out about it, I don't think. I've already got a good chunk of Eevee at this point. So I think it's fine to not, like, stress out about it right now. We can intersperse the Eevee grabbings throughout other things. Alright, strategy meeting. Cutscene into cutscene. Dragonite, Tyranitar, and Starmie. All three of them can be difficult even when they haven't been Mega Evolved. Yeah, Dragonite, Tyranitar, and Starmie. One of these things are not like the other. Well-oiled machine. This is the same stuff as always. Dragonite, Tyranitar, and Starmie. I'm pretty certain that I'm going to be beating this game tonight. Alright, so Rogue Starmie, Rogue Dragonite, and Rogue Tyranitar. Who do I want to go for first? How about Starmie? I thought your lizard was on the table for a second. Are you eating your lizard? This guy is wild. Find a place that satisfies all my living conditions. You do it for me, because I can't do it myself, and I'm too picky. Imagine that guy living in the real world. Huh. Well, I know I can get on top of here. But can I get over to this area? I don't know, let's find out. And I also need to remember how I get on top of this area. Oh, this guy wants something, apparently. Flare. They made a difference between them? Genuinely impressive. For the first time in, like, 8 generations, there's a difference between Protect and Detect. Absolutely wild. It's funny to just kind of sit here and wait for you to do a thing, so you don't block my move. Yay. Chakra is getting destruction out while she can, considering that otherwise the psychic type Staryu is going to hurt a lot. So I'm using her now. How do we not detect this outcome? Because I evaded detection. Totally different. They do the same thing. Anyway, we got some EXP candy that I can use on other things later. Wait, there's another thing in here? Were you just watching me the entire time? Creepy. Wait. This guy's totally gonna be using Protect, isn't he? Okay, no, he... Okay. Side mission 6, so this is... Alright, I'm gonna destroy you. You're one of the very first missions. Distin, the rich boy. I bet he's distant from his parents. Hi. Bye. This is an early game trainer, and he still has 3 Pokemon. Not bad, Game Freak. You're actually, like, trying to put a little bit more effort into some of these things. Anyways, yay! I wonder what reward I'm going to get for that. He battled so stylishly from a distance. Battles are terrifying. We got a nugget. Cool. Alright. What the hell am I doing? Trying to get up here. I don't really remember how I get up here. It's been a week. I know I've been up here before because this is the crafty building. Oh. I don't know if I have... Let's find out how many of these I have. Okay, I got a red one. Got a yellow one. I've got an orange one. Of course I got an orange one. I just got an orange one. Alright, I've got a blue one. It's very convenient that the box just defaults me to where it is. I appreciate that much. Alright, do I have a white one? Nope. I've never found a white one. Alright. Beldum Army. The Beldum Blockade! Well, guess what? They don't have Levitate. Bell. Oh. Oh. Okay. They all had the anger mark, so I wasn't going to be able to catch them anyway, so I might not have just been able to catch them, period. But I wasn't! I pressed one button! Oh, they're back. Okay, he's gonna catch them all. So, I'm not allowed to have one. I guess that's why they were uncatchable. Well, looks like he succeeded. Sorry about that. Well, I found a way up. I pressed one button. It's so funny to me. Alright, well, I'm up here now, and over there's where I'm trying to get to. I need to find, like, a... Oh, there's just a ladder here. Okay, so this is the Rust Syndicate. Alright. Are we getting an elaborate cutscene here because it's a star me and she has a star you? What are we gonna have to fight you in order for the right to fight Starmie? Is that what this is gonna be? Yep. Okay. What do you use again? You're the Skarmory dude, so alright, I want to use Delphox. I guess I can start with Ravioli, sure. On. Let's punch it. Yay. I punched it. And... Hello? It used Protect on Fire Spin. Unfortunately for him. Fire Spin was more than just the initial hit. Oh, the Mega Evolution killed Fire Spin. That's a shame. Whatever, I'm a witch now. With her dying breath, Twig still wins. All I did was stand there and wait. And you couldn't figure out how to get Skarmory out of the Fire Spin. Okay. You thought nobody could surpass Kerbo? He's rank C! That is objectively not the best trainer! Also... Hang on. This whole contest is to be like, hey, if you become rank A, then you get to do whatever you want. Like, you get a wish, or whatever. Does rank A just not exist yet? Or is it like, you have to stay rank A as well, and if somebody beats you, then your wish just gets deleted? Like, how does this work? I want to be rank A so that my dying mother can stay on life support. Gets defeated, pulls the plug. Why is that the scenario that my mind goes to? It's okay, we're gonna save the world. Governor lady? She's the CEO of Quasartico. She's not a governor. She's not a politician, she's a businesswoman. I understand in today's day and age it's basically the same thing, but... You know what feels awkward about this kind of situation? Time is actually passing in this game. Undeniably so. But this guy's just been sitting here the entire time. Just being like, yeah, I'm about to undergo Rogue Mega Evolution. It's critically important that this happens soon. And then just... literally an entire day has passed. But hey, we're right by Dratini. Kill it. I couldn't find the fucking Pokeball. I hate... Where is the fucking repeat ball? Oh, I'm out of repeat balls, that's why. Okay. Well, whatever. I already have enough Dratini that I need. Uh-huh. So, until now, I've just never gone in this little section. Good to know. Whee! Hello. So, is this stuff you have not done, Breakston fan? Are we all going in blind? To the dancing star? Well, if you haven't seen Mega Starmie, you're gonna be in for a treat. Let me tell you. Because it gets stretched. Where did it go? Oh! Okay, there he went. What mana do I even want to use? Probably not Stella. Oh, I want to use you. That's right. Because your water... Oh my god, he runs! Your water's psychic. That's what I wanted to say. These animations are very weird. Excuse me! I like how Lita just literally face tanks Staryu there. It's in the way. Angie time. Big oof! Oh, okay. That's a very fast thing. Ow. why not? I think the reason why it's awkward is because, like, on the one hand, yeah, it's goofy, silly, and I don't think there's absolutely plenty of room for goofy, silly things. But Mega Evolutions aren't really supposed to be goofy, they're supposed to be cool, you know? That's like, I feel like that's the unifying factor behind Mega Evolutions. So it feels like, if they're gonna do this to Starmie, it's like, well, that's just kind of a little lame that Starmie isn't treated with respect. That's the vibe it kind of gives off. That didn't hit me, though. Huh? That didn't hit me. I'm confused. Just need some more Mega. Thank you. Okay, with a rock. No! Do not die now. Thank you! Whew. That was a close one. Had to time up when to send Shakura to actually do the attack. Because otherwise, Shakura's just gonna miss and Starweave's gonna walk away. Yay. Alright, well, Mega Starmie's design is stupid, but the fight was decent at least. I like the fight. Yay, she's hungry. Okay. Stella? Why did you fall down a pit? Protein. Bikini didn't respawn. Oh well. It's no big deal. Okay, well, that was successful. Now, Dragonite is next. Or Tyranitar. That Pichu's about to shank a kid. No, as Pichu do. Oh, catch the Alpha Magikarp. Okay. Don't I have one already? I don't know. Worst case scenario, I have two now. Because there was one on the bridge. So worst case scenario, I wasted maybe 20 seconds. Okay, so it's gonna just show me every Magikarp. I did not already have one. This guy really likes Magikarp. Okay, so where am I going? Exact opposite end, okay. The yellow flower. None of you are white flowers. Need a white flower. So why did I not do this one before? Did I just never find it? Looks like I couldn't have done this part. I'm hearing noises. Well, I got a alpha bird. Oh, Lucha knows what's up. Go to the courtyard, invert sector 3. Why? White baby show up there? I'll find it eventually. Not in like an actual rush. Plenty of exploration going on. good to know there's a static spawn for it. But, like, I don't need to go out of my way for it just yet. Right over there. Oh, that's where I'm trying to kind of go. Okay, so I need to really figure out how to get over there. I remember this Wyler. Okay. You don't really want to be there. It's fine. You look fancy. Okay. Dragons. I can do that. Yeah, bite! Send by Gwivry. That is definitely not how you pronounce that name, but I don't care. While I wait, calm mine. Bye! Who's next to die? Shelgon. You guys aren't even leveled up. It's so lame. Okay, well now, Dragonair's cooler than Dragonite. I'll give you that. Okay. Well, we got a Dragon Fang. It's a shame that Mega Evolutions are so important in this game, and that Mega Stones take up an item slot. I feel like that would have been a nice change for this game in particular. I understand it in other games, but I feel like in this game in particular, it would have been nice to be able to hold 2 items. Pokemon usually have 2 hands, do they not? Is that a white flower? You're a white flower. See what on? Wait. Oh. We wound up here anyway. We wound up in the exact spot anyway. It all works out. Okay, well, 2 more battles, but it's side mission 19, so this will be very easy. Also, adapting quests to your level? Did you play Scarlet Violet? They don't do level scaling. They never have. They're afraid of it. So what is this AI? It used Absorb. Thought you were supposed to be trying to paralyze me. I mean, if the baby's level 16, that means it's gotten at least 15 levels from fighting, you know? It's not an innocent baby! The only innocent baby is a level 1 baby! You're both equally bad. Neither of them. Lady, you need to wash your hands. Unless you're trying to poison your friends as well as your enemies. Okay, well, now that that's happened, how do I get up here? Not from here. That's weird. I think I came from that direction? No, I came from the other direction. Ah! I hate anything because it's just they come out of nowhere and it's just awkward, and whenever it happens in the video I can just cut it out, but when I have no time to react because suddenly it's like, oh shit, this is about to happen and I need to spend my arm movement to actually grab a goddamn tissue, then I don't get the chance to mute my microphone for a brief moment. How do I climb? Over here, apparently. Kill it. I like hitting things. Okay. Bird. See, Felly? Talonflame is a Pokémon. This is the end of this. Dude. Come over here. I hate Road and Glide. Yay. I wonder how many of those I have right now. Oh, I can't re-climb back up here? Okay, well. That's a little awkward. At least I found the way up, though. It's not that hard to get to. Zoop. Alright, and then after I fight Dragonite, I'll probably do the ZA Royale. It's gonna be nighttime. It'll just be conveniently lined up, and I do think I need one more challenger ticket. There is an evil mouse. Sun's gonna be setting soon. Alright, here's Dragonite, just kinda happily sitting here. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. How meta. Who's the person you're looking for? They don't say. Okay. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. Hand in the middle of the air for no reason. It's Dragonite! Mega Dragonite! The poster child of Mega Evolution of ZA. I think it's weird. I don't like the head wings. Where'd it go? I'm gonna assume that was like extreme speed or something. It's like it's teleporting. I need a faster attack. Hi! Big tail. What are you gonna do? Big old tornado and a lot of electricity. Okay. Get punched in the butt. Shame I don't have Draining Kids anymore. That would have been great for this situation. Oh, bye. While all this is going on, I don't think I need a Pokemon out. Well, that kind of hurt. that hurt Chakra a lot. Sent her out into a flaming vortex of doom. Please stop chasing me. I'm your friend. Bye. Whenever this is happening, I feel like my thought process is Fecto-Elfilus. Yep, bye. Ooh. Very up close and personal with me. You've got good taste. Hooray, we win. With the power of my brand new Mega Scrappy. Which I think I got when no one else was here. So, this is when most of you guys get to see Mega Ellie. Okay, good work. That's Dragonite dead. Murdered in cold blood. I mean, you're allowed to not come to a stream, Breaks fan. Let's see what moves I can learn, if anything. Fire Blast has a cooldown of 10? That's not too bad. Alright, let's try that. Most of the rest of this is fine. Right. Stella. Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, Stella's moves are pretty much gonna be the same at this point. Mega Horn. That's pretty strong. I'll give it a shot. U-turn has its uses, though. So, actually, maybe I'll put... The Rock Slide's kind of misses a whole lot. So I might get rid of Rock Slide. Alright. Just learn close combat. I feel like I miss with Ice Punch really often. I'm gonna try and get rid of that, because I also have other Pokemon for ice moves. We'll see how that goes. Dynamic Punch. Oh, that's the same... Oh, that's the same move as you. Huh. Okay. Play rough. Interesting. I'll see what Play Rough does, because I haven't seen that yet. And your moves. Dragon Rush. Sure. Liquidation. Well, that's better than Surf, probably. With my attack stat versus my special attack. Plus, it'll be useful to see what Liquidation does in this. Okay, that's moves taken care of. Alright, well, I guess we're waiting until nightfall. Should be fairly soon. Grab some of them. Yay. I don't know, I wanted to say hello. Item. I think I'm hearing Evil Watchog. Or Pat Rat or whatever. Pat Rat. Oh, no, I'm not going back in there. I'm never going back in there. No. No, sirree. No, thank you. Keep me far away from number 17, please. You're doing the Kofo animation and it pisses me off. Okay, well, I've got monkeys, sure. Actually, I might not have the monkeys. Because I evolved some of them. Monkey. 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 I have monkey for you. Ook ook. Monkey. Why is it green? I don't like that. Pansage Searportier. The monkey tea. It's made from actual monkey. I drink the monkey juice. Okay. Good monkeying. Everybody's happy now. Man, there's a Staryu over there. Oh, Staryu was an was a nighttime spawn in there the entire time. Never knew that. Alright. Battle zone is this way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Knock out the opponent using steel-type moves. Well. Pikachu! It's Pikachu! Dead. Didn't kill you? Go away. Yay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. You super effective. Okay. Go fly. Well, he saw me. He kind of stuck. Well, that's really annoying. Well, I've gone barely anywhere, so I'm just going to heal instantly, because I want my Steel-type moves back. I don't get punished for doing this. Yay. Would you stop that? He just killed himself. Of course he did. There we go. Alright, we can stop using Steel Typers. See blue over here. What's the blue? Make opponents drowsy. I can't do that. I have nothing that makes things drowsy. So... Don't ask what I was thinking there, because I wasn't thinking accurately. I wasn't thinking accurately. DD knee! Dead knee! Dead den. Okay. Yay. Blue. Knock out someone with first blow. Knock out with psychic type moves. Well, I didn't kill you in one blow. No, not more Pyroar. Well, the problem with only having one Psychic type move is I didn't get it restored in time. And super effective fits with fire type moves. Damn, I picked Fire Spin because I was gonna warp, but I don't think that actually killed the problem. I don't think that counted as killing. Oh my god! The problem with doing this annoyance is that all these guys have super fast moves. And I have one attacking move that is, like, the right type. So I just keep not being able to kill. It's very annoying. Sure, I can kill you, because even though I don't need any bug type, I need psychic type kills. But I can't get any of them. Because I try and use one, and it doesn't kill, and then I'm like, oh well, shit. plus moves. Okay. Super effective moves, doesn't matter which kind. Where the hell were you? Athan, the rich boy. What is Twig's speed stat? I don't know. So dead. Alright, finally got that one. Delibird person. Well. Let's just kill you with a plus move. And voila. Thank you for your milk. I will drink it up. Sneak up and start with a steel type. Behind a rock. Okay. Oh, you didn't see me. Get crunched. I got one of you. Metacam. Bye. Okay. Gotta get one more Steel Sneak. Confuse a Pokemon. Okay, I need to use Dynamic Punch. Thanks for just standing there. Fuck you. Why you have to be faster than me, bitch? Can you, like, not? You fucking cheater! Get over here! I can't attack you down the... This is fun. This is functioning. Where is my Pokemon? They're supposed to warp to me! Everything about this was fucked. Fuck you. Ay, ay, ay. Land hits with ice type moves. Wasn't there a person here 5 seconds ago? Huh? Oh, whatever. Got the freeze that I needed. Freeze is so funny in this game to me. Okay. Electros. It's so funny to me. It's just, they just sit there now. Hello. Dead. Bunny v bunny action. I can do that too. No. My bunny met her match. This bunny's wrecking me. I'm in the fire. Get zapped! Okay. Well, I'm on the floor again, so let's just go heal. Have I gotten enough for a challenger ticket? I don't think so yet. Wagonair. Why did you take no damage? Huh? There. Now you're dead. That was weird. Puppetar! Bye. I think what happened is they both used Dragon Rush at the same time. But it, like, wasn't quite... Like, wasn't quite timed up, so I took damage, but they didn't. I don't know. I need to do that 8 more times. It's a lot of more times. Mostly it just relies on finding guys that I can even sneak up on. Which doesn't seem to be happening. Okay, quick ground type. If you're just gonna fucking stand there, there's no way I can do it. Piece of shit. It's a waste of a battle because of you. I got the challenger ticket at least. Sneak up and start with an electric type move. Honestly, I don't think I can get this, because it's already turning nighttime, and I don't think I'm going to be able to find 8 more trainers. 3 I think I can get. 8, no. So I'm going to swap it out for this, because I have electric type moves somewhere. Yeah. Fucking bitch! You have to use fly! Okay, well, this will kill you. Target it! Okay. Got that one. Gotta hit 3 more ground type moves. How to move around in this area. Poison Pokemon. I'm not even gonna be able to do some of these, I think. Really? Fine. Now I'm the speedy one. Haha! Alright, well, I got the ground type moves, I just need to poison opposing Pokemon. Well, she was just staring in my direction. There's nothing I can do about that. I got the poison at least. That sure is Pidgeot. Didn't even make a noise. Pidgeot's dead. Pidgeot was a ghost the entire time. Oh, still need to sneak up on somebody. Stella, where the fuck are you? Jesus Christ. Bye. The curse has been placed on me. Hooray! Alright, is there anything else I can do now? No, come on! Fuck you, game! Fuck you! Whatever. Well, I got my next calendar ticket. Oh, hi, bird. Is there a purple thing here? There is. Oh. Well, I'm glad I kept walking this way then. How many colorful screws do I have? $13. I can get something with that. Stella needs to get some levels. For some reason, she's just been low this entire time. There. Now she's among the others. Problem solved. We got a bunch of mints. They're all for special attack and stuff. I don't think I really want any of them. I have all these items and I can't use any of them because I need all the Mega Stones. Quick ball. How the fuck do you get out there? Not through the park, that's for sure. Oh, wait, there's a thing right here. Oh, I've been around here before. I think I've just always gone the other way. I think this is the route to one of the other dudes, the other Frogmitas. I'm hearing squeaks again. You're not allowed to squeak. Squeaking is illegal. Okay. Oh, we got that. So let's go... tournament. Increases prize money or increases damage. Honestly, I'm gonna go with these. Because I don't really feel like I need more money right now. I'm doing fine with money. So I'll just get these to make some of the other fights a little bit easier. And at this point, I just need 5 and 8. So I need 4 and 8. So I need 12 more. There's 12 more of these things in the world. I might not find them all, but it's good enough. I'm doing fine with money, so I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's go kill Tyranitar. If I reached rank A and decided I would use the wish selfishly. What would I use it for? I mean, they're not literal wishes. So assuming, like, I'm just, like, in the world of Pokemon. And so it's not, like, me right now saying, I wish I could have Pokemon for real. Like, you know, like, assuming I'm in the Pokemon world. Oh, this one's really easy to reach. It's a worthwhile question. Pidgey noticed me. Oh no, I took 1 damage. I don't know. It's kind of hard because, like, we're also thinking, like, in the Pokemon world, and, like... I don't know, I guess I'd probably just say I want to live free and not have to pay rent. Or maybe I can have... Maybe I'll say I can have 12 Pokemon on my team instead of 6. That's my wish. I can have as many Pokemon on my team as I want. No restrictions. I'm allowed to have more than 6. I can have as many as I want. That's my wish. Then I can have all the Pokemon. No one will ever be able to beat me again. Problem solved. And I can do whatever I want as a result. Considering how Pokemon battles are solved through, like, people just beating each other up, like, all problems in this universe are solved through Pokemon battles. If I can have more than 6, no one will ever be able to argue with me again. Why'd I use Psychic? YouTube. I just pressed the button. You're gonna drop things on me, I see. Wait, are you ground type? My moveset is awful for this. No, you're not ground type. No, you're rock. You're rock. Okay. I mean, rock and ground are basically the same thing in so many situations. I don't blame myself for getting confused. But yeah, you're rock dark, not ground dark. I don't know, I've never used a Tyranitar. They're really rare, so it's not like I'm getting the opportunity in a Gen 2 game to use one of these things. Oh, you're doing a Bouldergeist. I played Mario Galaxy, I can dodge this. Pressing buttons. I'm mostly just walking in circles. I've still played Mario Galaxy. Okay, the hitboxes are wonky. Oh, it's Scrafty and Scrafty time. The Scrafty duo. Why? Oh, there's a limit on heals. There's a bar at the bottom. Interesting. Wait, I got milk, right? Milk is 100? Yeah. Okay. So there's a... I've never healed one in one of these battles before. It's interesting that there's like a heal cap sort of thing. I don't dislike that. I'm just kind of confused because that's never existed in Pokemon before. Hooray, we win! Well, at least with those battles, the only times I've actually died was when I died, the trainer. I don't think I've run out of Pokemon before. And in that case, I just really want to specifically use Scrafty. I could have just gone with, I could have gone without using Scrafty there, but I wanted to use Scrafty because it was Scrafty. Even though he took out his Sableye. Alright, let's regroup at the Hottle. The Hottle Z. Alright. There's no more remaining Pokemon. We killed all the Pokemon in the world. Monkey. Monkey. Monkey! This monkey didn't want a monkey. Now it did. Okay. Well, okay. I am getting notifications. What notifications am I getting? Why do people want to say hello to me while I'm streaming? What's so important? Rogue Mega Evolution got dealt with. Okay. I'm so cool. Hey Z, can I ask you something? Why are you so old? How do we determine who's strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. Floette's very picky. That's completely just avoiding the question, AZ. How do we know how Floette would decide? She uses a Ouija board. I got a thing. My next match is Grisham. It's finally time. Who the heck is Grisham? Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames. How am I supposed to find them? They're... Okay. Emma. Sure, she's a detective. This setup is so stupid that they don't just be like, hey, alright, here's your promotion match. Both people need to show up at this location. If one of them doesn't show up, they forfeit. Like, that's how this would work. But instead, no, they have to find each other, and if you don't ever find each other, you can't ever battle. Like, holy shit, it's so stupid. Like, I understand it from this gameplay perspective. I don't necessarily think it's bad from this gameplay perspective. It doesn't make sense within the world. As presented as a tournament. It just doesn't make sense. Alright, Grisham. Suddenly Urbane's here too. Maror. It's another missing person. The name is Grisham. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale. This knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Jesus Christ. Oh, hi, Bliss. If you beat me in battle, I'm a paying customer, you bitch! And we're also friends! Fine, I'll beat you the fuck up. Christ. People are dumb in this world. Maybe Team Plasma was onto something about people not relying on Pokemon too much. Emma's super strong. A man who played an important role in your life. Malamar. Everyone, let's go. That's not a Malamar! Alright, well. If you got an Ampharos, then... Guard jump! Bye. That's not a Malamar! I'm also 10 levels higher than you, I realize now. That's not a Malamar! That's not a Malamar! Where's the Malamar? Give me the Malamar already! You're not allowed to say Malamar and then not use Malamar! Finally! Alright, it's gonna Mega Evolve, because Mega Malamar is a thing. Your old mentors. I don't know. I didn't play your story in X and Y, so I don't care or know about whoever the hell is related to you. Alright, weird brainy thing. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well, that was an instant kill. I wasn't even Mega Evolved. Okay. What do you know about Team Flare? They're idiots. The group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. It's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. What, Neo Team Flare? You had your own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. They started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. They tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. I don't know what that means. Another of their efforts was involved training up a new generation. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. So this is Lysander 2.0? Okay. Well, this is why you arrest everybody involved instead of, like, letting them sink back into the weeds of society. Yeah, Mabel would probably know that. She was a Team Flare admin. Or whatever the hell she was. I don't know. She was one of them. They're all forgettable. The expansion suit is what she wears right now. Basically a mind controller super suit? The fuck? What the fuck does that... A mind controller super suit? You're gonna have to elaborate on that one. Even for Pokemon, that's a little much. Have you ever seen a Pokemon jail? I mean, Looker did arrest the Team Plasma dudes. Presumably. I mean, we didn't see it, but it was, like, assumed because they got arrested and taken into custody. What am I doing? I'm pausing to do things. Oh, I'm flying... Here, yeah, but just in case there's a battle, I'm gonna go Pokemon Center. Laptops with the logo? I don't know. Alright, let's see what's here. What's up? That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. Have we met a mayor yet? Is that the Team Player logo? I don't know. I honestly, I don't remember what Team Player anything. X and Y is a stupid game. Is that the Team Player logo? I don't know, whatever. Not like I can kill him off when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But I shouldn't get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Okay, so he's upset. Okay, I guess that's the Team Player logo. Hi. Who's Grisham? Someone who was in Team Flare, apparently. Team Player, it seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Okay, so you know him. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. I killed a man once. There's still people today who react badly if they even hear their words. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. Apparently I just use their logo all the time in my... When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? So the other ones did get all arrested. And so she probably just ratted out all of everybody else in order to get off lightly. My role in Team Player also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Grisham was a part of the younger generation. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong. I don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. Try Nouveau Cafe. Don't forget. Keep up the research work. I've been doing fine. Okay, well... Nouveau Cafe. Charizard Cafe. Let me guess, they worked for Team Flare. Oh, the logo is just Team Flare, but with a little Nike swoosh in front of it. Apparently I gotta talk to the guy and not the girl. I'm sorry, hold on. You sell drinks. Why the fuck do you have ketchup and mustard? Are you selling that to, like, chug the bottle or something? What the fuck? Huh? They sell food as well? I don't believe you. Alright, is one of you Grisham? Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. Okay. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. I was joking about saying Neo Team Flare, but okay. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat... What are their goals going to be? Because Lysander's only goal was to make it so that his perspective of, like, beauty lived on forever. But that was a strategy that only works with the ultimate weapon, which is destroyed. So, like, what is the actual goal going to be? I would love to find out what the point is going to be here. You can't murder everybody. You can't murder everybody at rank A. That's not gonna fly. There's no point in trying to explain it to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades. Did you pick her based on the name? Or what? Let's take this kid down right here, right now. Grizel, calm yourself. No place to start a commotion. Fine. If you care about knowing the truth, go there and wait. Okay. Well, they're gone, and so is Charizard. Alright, where are we going? Over here. I mean, yeah, they're going to explain their goals. I'm just, like, trying to get ahead of the curve. I'm wondering, you know? It's Team Flare's fault for causing that huge incident. Okay. Oh, Lysander Cafe. We got here first, even though they flew on Charizard. Why do we want to meet here? Because I know it's the abandoned shop. Why are there still garbage cans here? Shouldn't those have been taken away? Now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with evil people. Of course I know about Team Flare. You're dumb. What can an outsider know, like, whatever. She's an obstacle who always gets in our way. Let's get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. It's... You do one attempted genocide, and everybody thinks that you're gonna do a second one. Puts away their plans for a second genocide. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're gonna fight her. Grant her a battle. You know, if you're so concerned about an unfair advantage, you could just not look, but whatever. Alright, I got a ground dragon with water moves, so you're gonna die. Gonna burn you to the ground! Oh, I haven't played Mega Man X7 yet. Don't get there. Alright. Talon Flame. How over-leveled am I gonna wind up being? Well, I didn't kill you in one shot, so that's probably good. Killed you in two. Well, you know what? At the very least, this means we get a remix of this song. Because this song was always pretty cool. Hey, hey, you don't have levitate. How the fuck are you alive, you fucking piece of shit? There's not even a pixel of health there! I am watching you, Metagross! I am watching you! Yeah, you better run! You better run! Piece of shit. There's not even a pixel of health! And as I was saying, fuck you. I was saying that it's neat to have a remix of this song, because the song was always good. Well, I'm massively over-leveled, but they are still killing me, which is kind of impressive. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this also makes sense. I forgot that this is a thing that they added. Mega Pyroar, which looks the same for both genders. And it's just dumb. And it's dead. I lost. My Pokemon lost. Coffee break. And then they poison me and I die. Okay, now what? The true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Sure. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. Alright. What's your story? Provide a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. We're just gonna not mention the fact that we tried to murder everybody. Our leader grew disillusioned with humanity over time. He set his sights on a new goal of his own to reduce the number of people in the world. That's a way to put it for if you're making a YouTube video. And, awfully convenient that they're all like, oh, no, it was Lysander who wanted to do this. Team Flare didn't want to do this. Never mind the fact that everybody in Team Flare got arrested and complied with his goals. Also, this is not going with the immortality route, so Pokemon Y is now officially canon. In the end, Lysander made a foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. That weapon was AZ's creation. So basically, AZ is a person who made a gun, and they're being like, you made the gun, so Lysander using it to shoot up schools is actually your fault. That's the equivalent here. Christ. You'll see. Open sesame. It's voice activated. Lysander Labs. Okay. I'm getting a phone call. How convenient. We need to find a lift key. Alright, so there's gonna be Pokemon here. What's the map look like? Okay. So I can't go this way. The letter A is displayed on the console. I bet we need to find a thing that turns it into a Z. Houndoom. Do I have a Houndoom? I don't know. I know there's an Alpha Houndoom, so I'm not gonna be like freaking out about it. But I'll try. Catch it. Yay. Oh, these didn't work. Huh. Okay. I went there first. Okay, so this is going to be a warp situation. Why can't I just climb over the rubble? Alright. Warp technology. So that leads there. Good to know. What is that sparkling? So that's back. I go back way through that. Lab keycard A. I'm just looking at it. Oh, main extra. Hi. I think I have a main electric already too, but I'll catch it. Okay, I won't catch it. Do I have a main electric already? Let's find out. Did I screw myself? Main electric doesn't exist. I know I have a... Okay, I don't have main electric. Okay, there it is. Alright, so I don't have an electric, but I'd have an electric, so I can just evolve it. It's no big deal. I don't know. It would just be convenient since I'm here, you know? Okay, I can't go that way. What does this one take me to? Oh, this is an empty room. For a Dawnstone. Well, I got a manic trick anyway. Alright, there's no one else here. Alright, I got A. Something's looking at me. What? Oh, Noivern. Well, I already have Noivern. So I don't care about you. You're disabled. Door. B. It's a big lever. I got the power on. And now I can use a warp panel. Yay. Go backwards to that section. Can't go through that door, but I can go through here. Zoop. You think it's interesting there aren't more electric types around? I mean, aren't these Pokemon supposed to be from, like, Team Player? I guess there are Manectric. Alright, lab keycard B. Oh, hey, Beldum. Oh boy. How in the world did I catch that, Beldum? Yeah, nothing helps with catching a Beldum, huh? Nothing helps, I'm just going to throw everything I have at it. Beldum has, like, a catch rate of, like, early legendaries. It's very hard to catch. And it was even harder when the only move it used to know was Takedown. Tackle's a new addition. Even through all that, all that damage. Alright, well. We're gonna be here a bit. I hate this mechanic. We're having fun today in Pokemon. You having fun there, Bon Bon? I think Bon Bon's having fun. Oh hey, another Beldum joined. I have something else I can do now. No! You killed the first Beldum! I got it! Cool. Well, I do need one more if I want the whole Living Dex thing to happen. So. This will be the last one we get. I'm just gonna throw random stuff at it. Until I'm not allowed. Okay. Wee! Beldum! Okay, use enough moves that timer balls will have a little bit of an effect. Yay! Okay, cool. We're free. Okay, we saw the other end of this part. This turns on the power. I don't really care about either of you guys. Okay, fine. I sure do love that it didn't let me lock onto the Electrike because it was busy locking onto the Manectric, which was already in a Pokeball. And so, because of that, I couldn't lock on to throw a Pokeball at the other guy, and by the time I got the Pokeball out, it was too late. Sure. Imagine if that was something I cared about getting. That would have been awesome. I explored that. I did explore that. Okay, so it's just this now. Nugget. I think that's the sound of an alpha Pokemon. Brilliant. Who's it gonna be? You just, like, go away. Okay, that one worked out. Sure. I'm kind of surprised that one worked. I didn't really need the Arbok, but it was like, sure, why not? It's here. Lab keycard C. Okay. Probably need to go that way. Have I been this way? Zinc! Ah, poor Bayleaf. They never got to be a Meganium. Cleared out this room. Where's this one gonna send me? I have no idea. Oh wait, no, this is how I came in here. Okay. That's why I had no idea. Wouldn't have made sense otherwise. Alright, kill the Houndoom. Kill him an extra. I think we've stumbled across, like, the majority of the Pokemon in this area. You know? Garchomp is ready to go in. Garchomp wants answers. Garchomp wants answers, you hear me? Well, oh well, I tried. Oh. Well, I can conveniently wait on you. This is a cutscene, apparently. We have to defeat it. Droit! Okay. Oh, they're all very angry. Okay, we can't catch them. Twig will do it all herself. don't think there's any bonus items there now. The elevator key. Yes. Head to the elevator near the entrance. Here's the funny thing. If you're just playing ZA all alone, you have no idea what the fuck Geosinge Town means. Like, that means nothing to you. Alright. Let's elevate for 8 red coins. Yeah. Hey, Bliss! We found a jail cell in the Pokemon game. I forgot about this one. This is where they kept AZ locked up. There's nothing else here, but it's funny that they kept it. I wonder how much of that previous map was, like, similar to what was in X and Y. It's not like I really remember that much. Machinery powered on. Possession of all keycards is confirmed. Partial reboot of the systems. The device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. The device. It grants life. It was created 3,000 years in the past. Designed to restore life. It's buried in the earth beneath Yeah, okay. It is in Geosinge Town. I'm not misremembering that. We've not found the key to activate it. AZ possesses it. We have to capture him. The fuel grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. It is the distilled energy in its purest form and emit that distilled energy. What occurs if we fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon because fuck Zygarde. Xerneas, which represents life, and Yveltal, representing death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. They're mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Lysander's Thanos. Just a little less random. Hi, Zygarde. You got a hexagon butt. It's dog. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. 1,000 years later, he made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Prism Tower is 2,000 years old? Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated. So they're retconning stuff because they're now just saying that there's a device in Prism Tower. There was an explosion! I remember that much. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. Dog, you've got some splaining to do. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. Wasn't Zygarde just randomly ass in a cave? In the middle of nowhere in X and Y? This is some retcon right here. It was working in secret in the background. That's why Zygarde wasn't in X and Y. At the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. To stop this device and protect this city, Zygarde must retain its true power. How does that... I thought you just said it couldn't be activated without Floette. Whatever. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is the Floette. Okay. Sure. Can I push the button? I don't get to push the button. Oh well. Zygarde can be in multiple places at once. Have we ever seen there be more than one Zygarde dog? We've only seen there be multiple cells. That doesn't sound necessarily wrong, but I just... Has that ever actually been the case? The anime doesn't count. Not really. It's not the real game. Lysander's still down there. He's still alive and doesn't remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's because of him that the rest of us... Well, I mean, for me, it was... It's my playthrough, so... It would have been it would have been somebody with a Greninja. You now know the truth of AZ's sins and none of ours. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? We should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. How old are these guys? Because this all happened 5 years ago, and they're calling themselves children. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. To make Kalos great again. I don't want to work with genocidists, no matter how much they try to argue that their ideals are good. They want to murder everybody. That's the point. This story doesn't work. They're insane and not to be trusted. Okay, well, the plot wants us to go here, so we'll go here. You've returned. We all know all about you now. He's the guy from the cafe. He's one formidable trainer. Urbane already figured out everything about... Okay. Getting all sorts of info. Something weird's going on with Prism Tower. So AZ's known about this the entire time and has been like, I won't tell you yet. You know the ultimate weapon. Yes, I know the truth. Sure. None of the rest of them do. I should tell you of the terrible sins I have committed. 3,000 years ago. People lost the everyday lives they known. My Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive a world that hurt the Pokemon I loved. That's not really exactly what happened. Yeah, he did end the war, but like didn't he do that to revive Floette? Was there two separate sections? Light fire from the ultimate weapon, reach out and pour down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Wait. What? I'm so confused by all this. Okay. Is this lining up with the X and Y story? I guess the important part is, do I care? And the answer is no. During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He wanted a way to protect Kalos. I cannot make another device I would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed upon Floette. Okay, so this is new stuff no matter what. That's what Ange is. That's what hidden in deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to eternal life I burdened Floette with. It was in one sense my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. If you built this 1,000 years after Floette abandoned you, how is it supposed to ever work if it needs Floette to work? Huh? Oh, it just never did work. I guess that's the point. So he built a thing that wasn't ever going to do anything. Cool. That day did not come to pass, but it was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, it's emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. Okay. So it broke containment. Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to end the pain. Mega Evolve Floette and reach the control panel within Ange. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? They can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Well, you see, Naveen, this Floette is an Eternal Flower Floette, so it actually can't evolve. My Floette cannot evolve. Because of her flower. So she's a special form. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She also likely returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. I have no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. He's trying to right his wrongs. I don't want to be the bad guy, but accountability matters. Honestly, Naveen's got it. Words. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct. Yeah. You cause trouble to everything, AZ. Your mere existence is an eyebrow raiser. But okay. Ulti, it's us to keep the tower from going wild. You gotta go beat Grism. He'll be forever grateful. And we're down here. Okay, now what? Is it battle time? Charizard. Why is Team MZ been trying so hard? I don't know. I'm doing this for my own sake. All you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. I mean, you literally said that's exactly what you're trying to do, except you want it to do it in a way such that people like Team Flare, and then you can then people will like Team Flare again, and then they can just indoctrinate more into your cult and try and murder everybody again, because that's what Team Flare wanted to do. I care about people. I'll restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever died, their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. Fine. This is the problem with this sort of situation. I could see this in something like Team Aqua or Team Magma, where they did have a genuine, like, desire to help that got massively fucked up. But Team Flare wanted to commit genocide! This doesn't work! Team Plasma, too. I could see this working for Team Plasma. But Team Flare, no! Attack, please. Alright, Mega Horde's the rushing me. Interesting. Another Malamar! What'd I kill the last one with? That. Bye! Yeah, I probably should have seen that one coming. Alright, let's punch it. I'm still 10 levels higher than you. Hello, flingers. Oh no, you're just fingers. Okay. Fingers, flingers. I don't know. Whee! I keep expecting that move to work like Fly, and then it just happens instantly, and it's like, oh, cool. That's convenient. Oh no, it happened to me! Revenge! Oh, that's instantaneous death. There's a problem. No, you're Dark type. I fought a Mega Tyranitar. I should have known this. Kill him with Power Punch, quick. Please. No! Wow, okay, I'm gonna lose. Oh no, you're not frozen. But it refroze me. Fine. It refroze me. That's stupid. Well, I wasn't worried because I also knew that this was just going to happen, and it would just instantly... It doesn't even take away money like it does in other Pokemon games, so whatever. The only problem is I have to watch the cutscene again. Well, I'm over-leveled, and yet I'm not, so that's good. I'm 10 levels higher, and this guy still won, so you know what? Cool. Alright, let's play this smarter. Especially now that I know what Pokemon he's going to be bringing out, relatively. Don't care. Oh, he's going to use Mega Charizard, but... Okay. Make your predictions now. Does he use Mega Charizard X or Mega Charizard Y? I'm going to guess X, because, you know, it's Mega Charizard X. Okay. Okay, Kangoro's down. Who are you sending out next? Tyranitar. Alright, get fucked. I'm taking you more seriously now, Grism. Salamence. Okay. I'll do a quick splunch. Ow! Alright. Malamar? Malamar, okay. You are not a problem. I just need to kill you with this. Bye. Alright, Pyroar. Okay, I think that if that Earth Power hit me, I think I was gonna die. Alright. X or Y, X or Y, X or Y. My wasted youth on nothing but ash and ruin. Alright, X or Y. Braixen says X. Bliss says Y. Little Kirby ran out of time. It's X! Wadon has sent a wall of text. Okay, bye, Bombon. Please target so I can attack it. Yeah! We win! Alright. Hooray! We ranked up. Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. You know, you could! You could just leave it behind! Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. There was true righteousness in his heart to murder everybody. His ideals of mass genocide. The care he showed for specifically just us, his master race. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. I might be a better person. Jesus fucking Christ. This doesn't work as a story. Like, I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to redeem him. They're not, I'm adding a lot of this context, but that's the problem, is that this context still exists. Like, within just the universe of this story, it's not really being that explicit, and they're making it out to be very heavily weighted towards it was just Lysander who went a little insane at the end, and, like, the true ideals of Team Flare were, like, you know, beauty and, like, making things nice. And I get that. But the problem with is that you're saying they're not redeeming Lysander, redeeming Team Flare. Team Flare went along with it, is the thing. All the grunts worked with it. They're trying to be like, I was just following orders, or whatever. Or like, They're not saying that explicitly, but, like, that's the vibe that they're trying to get in this game, is that they're saying, oh, the grunts weren't actually in agreement, it was just the leader. But the problem is the grunts still did it. And they're complaining, oh, people associated us with genocide now, but that's not our true intentions. But the problem is they still went along with a genocide plan. So yeah, it still doesn't work. I understand what they're trying to do, but it doesn't work. Because they want to just be like, oh, it was just Lysander. It was just Lysander who wanted genocide. Lysander went a little bit insane. But it doesn't work when X and Y showed all the grunts wanting this. And all the grunts going along with this. And all the other guys who got arrested for going along with this to go along with this. It's not... I think a good counter-argument is Team Plasma. Team Plasma was actively being fooled by their leader. They were actively being... Hell, Team Galactic were being actively manipulated by its leader. Team Galactic, like, were going along with Cyrus, who was pretending to be, like, this, like, really charismatic dude who just... I don't remember what his fake mission was, but his real mission was to kill all life because he hated emotion. Or whatever, I don't... Something along those lines, I don't know, he was insane. But the point is, like, the grunts there can at least be argued that they didn't know what they were doing because they were lied to. Team Flare doesn't have that argument. Not to mention, until this game, there was no indication that anybody on Team Flare disagreed with Lysander. It's not that I remember. Again, X and Y is a very stupid game. But I don't remember that happening. Anyways, dog. Canadian dog, because it goes Z. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. I am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error. Did we show him the error? Did we show him any error at all? I don't think he changed his mind at all. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Zeh. How come dogs in Britain aren't spelled D-O-U-G? These are the real important questions. Why are you staring at me in silence? Guess what? I made it to rank A2. Well, I made it to rank 3. So how about that? It must have helped you two have a lot of strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette's dying! Floette is in pain. Maybe she realized that she doesn't have legs. Is it Ange that's affecting you? How conveniently timed. We just learned about Ange. This could have happened a week ago and we would have no idea what was going on. Floette's worried. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying. Let's blow off steam and have fun, shake worries off. You said it. Rest easy. I know the future of Lumios and this world will be safe in your hands. As he coughs silently. That night. I'm gonna blame this one on Bliss. Something exploded. That's usually Bliss's fault. We kept him from his dogs too much. Okay, well, We're doing pretty well. Something just exploded. And we can't fast travel anywhere. Prism Tower's Dark Turn is the current mission. But anyways, I am going to BRB to eat some food because it is, wow, 7:30 on my end. I am hungry, dinner is late. I will go eat some food and then come back to finish the game because I'm pretty certain this is the ending. So, Breaks and Fan, you might want to leave unless you don't mind the spoilers. I mean, you've already been here and sitting around and watching, so, I don't know, it's up to you. But this is gonna be the end of the game. Almost certainly. So, I will see you guys after a BRB where I eat some food. See you in, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, 20 at the most. Shouldn't be too long, but I gotta fill my stomach. I am back. I have eaten. I am full. Looks like people left. Understandably so. But now, it's time to play video game. Are you ready for video game? I know I am. It's snowing out a whole heck of a lot, and it kind of annoys me. Not necessarily the fact that it's snowing. I like that there's snow. But it likely means I'm going to need to reschedule my upcoming doctor's appointment for the second time. Because if there's too much snow, I'm not going to be able to drive. And that's frustrating. And right now I'm just checking up on a couple of notifications while I wait for people to be like, oh hey, Ulti's back. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Okay, let us go examine why there was an explosion. Bliss, what'd you do? Everyone's okay. What was that, an earthquake? It's something to do with Prism Tower, apparently. Canary is streaming about it. You know what the equivalent of that is like? Something's going on with Prism Tower. There's explosions happening in a populated city. This would be like if you found out about 9/11 because Markiplier talked about it. That's what that's like. Canaries explaining the situation. I guess the one difference there is that, like, you know, I don't know where Markiplier lives. Canary lives in Lumio City, so it makes a little more sense. But still, like, there's just kind of like that inherent like amusement of like finding out about like a catastrophic event going on because of a gaming live streamer. Hey Z, Fluette, are you okay? Whoa, is that shaking? She might be responding to Ange. Look there. It's pink! I really don't like the look of that glow. You know, here's my question. In Gen 6, wasn't the gym in Prism Tower? What the hell does Clement think of all this? That was his name, right? Why is he just absent? It won't be long before the tower goes rogue as well. Why are they talking about this like it's a thing? Like it's alive? It feels like it's... I mean, I guess rogue AI. Whatever. It feels weird that it feels like they're talking about it like it is a real thing. And not just like some random device programming. Alright. Let's go save the day. He'll cook us up something good. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. That feels like the most human I've ever felt about AZ. Just the inherent idea that, like, oh yeah, I know a lot of food. I know a lot of food. Because the fact that he wandered around for 3,000 years, yeah, you would learn a lot of things. That is the most human thing I think AZ has ever said. Fascinating. So there was a tiny bit of personality hidden deep behind everything else about him. Cool. Alright, where are we going? We're going here. Pink! Hi, everybody. Let's get straight to the point. Which of us will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it, says Urbane. We should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Ah, so you're basically... Okay. So you just want the fame. At this point, apparently. I don't think we really have time for this. But whatever. I knew you'd say that. You know what would have been fine? If they did this, like, you know, before the explosion, instead of going to sleep, we could have been like, hey, let's see, I'm rank AQ. Let's battle to see who is the rank AAA. I don't know. But instead, we have to do this now. Whatever, I'm gonna crush his cat. In the name of bliss. It feels nice to be able to just skip through dialogue. No blizzard for you. Well. Okay. Okay. Two more. Can't go losing to me. Well, my ground type is dead. That's unfortunate. Alright, there goes Stella. Thanks for using an overheat. Dead. Bug horse. Ah, Embor. Mega Embor! I have no thoughts on this design because I already hate Embor to begin with, so I don't think they could have ever made this look anything remotely acceptable in my opinion. I'm just gonna Mega Evolve. Yay! We win! Please stop slowing us down, Urbane. I'm the best. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. My Pokemon are all healed. Yay. I'll take the control center tower thing. Please let me go instead. So it was a complete waste of time. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part. Oli has a job only she can do. You're the trainer that legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. So, basically that was a complete waste of time that had no bearing on anything. You're stupid. I guess I'll put him on speaker. Randomly gestures underneath the phone and doesn't even touch it. Ay, ay, ay. Forgive me. Ulti, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. Lend AMZ the might of the eternal flower. Kuru. Let's go. Pre-rendered cutscene. That might mean we actually get animations for a change. Kururu. The frame rate is low. That's a Floetite stone. Looks like toothpaste. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. I don't remember what this looks like. If I even saw it at all. Big flower. Floette didn't change at all. It's just big flower. This is not Mega Floette, it's Mega Eternal Flower. Let's go, Floette. I'm holding your hand. The magical rainbow orb. Oh my god, Bliss knows the pain that I'm just witnessing. A flying orb in a glowing tower that looks like the Eiffel Tower. Bliss knows. I guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. And you're live streaming it. Alright, we should be ready. Charge your phone, dipshit. Hey, Ulti, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Why are you live streaming this? Pink energy. Floette becomes orb. Well, we saved the day. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Oh no, it's too much pink! You can't be rainbow with only pink. And then Urbane died. Lines of Doom. I don't think I really understand this, even having context for this. I don't think I understand. It's Floette's eternal power. Stay safe, all of you. Were we always on a rooftop? I don't know. I can't run. Not allowed. Running's illegal. Let's help Urbane if he's not already dead, but nobody dies from Pokemon. Aldi, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible! Urbane, what's going on? Are you alright? Mega Floette's got my back. The tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I don't really understand. Like... So this is not even Mega Floette going crazy with the power. Mega Floette absorbed the energy, and then it just explodes anyway? I don't understand. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I guess the thing about this whole thing, like, they said Ainge is, like, going to try to, like, create life? I don't remember what the story said, but if it was, like, to try to create life, then I guess giving itself life is possible. It's still super weird. Zygar's on a rooftop! We need the power of dog. Oh, hello. Do we fight these two at the same time? Oh no, this is just... Okay. I thought this was gonna be like the other battles, you know? The Dodge trainer battles. Can I try and catch them? Nope. Okay. Kill it. Yay. We gotta wait for Dog Bliss. Here we go, just what we need. Really? I don't think we need this to be this formal. I'll go via the rooftops. Hi. It's Canary. Hey, other people. I thought you might need some help. Okay. You know, I noticed who's not here. The fucking rich woman. What a piece of shit. She's not even gonna pretend to try and be helpful. Zygarde's testing all these abilities. We have the mob boss Loan Shark here, but not a random-ass rich woman. Oh, never mind, she shows up. We elites know better than the Russian blindly. Fuck you. An aerial view of Cedrico Plaza. You need to secure a route for ulti. Everybody works together. Hooray. Ding. It's the route to dog. I have one minor concern. Grisham is not among us. He's more of a Fall Guys person. His absence will vex me. Whatever. Everybody's different. Emma's here. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander. He has no interest in taking lives. Okay. Well, I mean, he doesn't have any memories, so he's basically a different person, more or less. I don't necessarily dislike that. Okay. You know, this tower doesn't seem to be doing anything besides just existing. It's perfectly happy to wait around while we have our little strategy meeting. Also, how come wild Pokemon get to evolve like crazy, but our Pokemon don't automatically Mega Evolve? Am I supposed to, like, climb the debris or what? What's going on here? Ah, stairs. Awfully convenient that absolutely nobody else exists in the world right now. Okay, so if I'm fighting these guys, who would be the best? Probably my own guard jump. The tower ulti, where's it gonna go? Well, it can move, apparently! And attack with vines. Alright, we got Ivor and his sister. Alright. Let's battle! Is Mega Kangaskhan even a threat without his ability? I don't know what I'm targeting. Is kind of the problem. Everyone's coming for me, but I don't know what I'm targeting. This is just kind of chaos, and not in a good way. There's kind of a little too much going on. Kangaskhan's down. Okay, that's something. Garchomp died. Okay, I don't know. I'm just kind of winging it a little. It's a little much. Oh no! More. Ulti, bump me. Good luck. Okay. Awfully convenient of those two sharks and bug to just kind of sit there. I can't run. Ivor, what have you done to me? How could you do this to me? You broke my legs, Ivor! Just... There are holes in the debris that we could crawl through. Shouldn't crawl through unstable rubble. You don't tell me what to do. I'll crawl through whatever I want. Probably shouldn't use unstable rubble as a fucking bridge. Yet here we are. That poor Felix in the center. Although, realistically, why is he the only one, like, wincing? Shouldn't the bottom three all be wincing? Shouldn't the bottom two be wincing more than the bottom middle? Whatever. For Lumios. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. What are these games' obsessions with fist bumps? For almost a decade now, it's been all about fist bumps. I don't get it. Naveen is still upset about people not knowing Canary's name. Canary and her granddad. Oh look, a Steelix. And Blastoise. Well, at least there's only two this time. Is France known for fist bumps? I'm just talking about, like, I mean, this is a Japanese developer. I don't know. Sonic Forces did it all the time, that's why I keep singing it. She just said bet. Yes, okay, sure. I don't think that's how... That's not really the context that you would use that in. We need your help, bet. Like, I don't know. You'd say that if you don't need her help. Oh. Why is this guy here? You got into a battle with these guys. Felix. Sorry, I'm dealing with some problems. They always want to kill me specifically. At least Blastoise lumbering around is really easy to kind of just be like, yeah, I can avoid you. Well, at least I don't have Blastoise to worry about anymore. Yay! Before I think about it, you want to mum. Well, that was fast. Physically impossibly fast. We can't repair lives that are lost. I don't think I could say it any faster than that. I was basically just mumbling. Okay, so... for no good reason whatsoever, we now have a platforming challenge. Instead of just fucking... one ladder, I don't know. Like, gameplay-wise, sure, one last platforming challenge. I don't think that's inherently a problem. But, like... context-wise, this is fucking insane! Wait, there's an item over there. Why did you put items here? Oh, I can... okay, I'm just making everything more difficult because I didn't see a set of stairs. Cool. Well, candy's useful. Dang, it looks like a dead end. You built this, you motherfucker! What is wrong with this game? You gotta jump. Why didn't you put a ladder? There are ladders! You have control of ladders! You trying to get me to break my knees? What is wrong with people? Okay, well, they're gonna die to bees now. Any percent speedrun mode. I'm more about payoff debt. Okay. Oh, hey, this woman. She's still in a maid outfit. Because of course she is. Jacinth couldn't be bothered to make it. Go away. Don't care. No, don't you do that to her. She doesn't deserve it. Is this the first time Mega Salamence has ever been grounded? I don't remember ever seeing it walk. Case in point, there it goes. Flying. Alright, let's kill the Salamence. Eventually. I've realized the problem with Dragon Rush. It has a very long-ass cooldown. Alright, we did it. I'll fist bump you. You're fine. I won't actually fist bump you. Because the animation couldn't put my character next to yours. Hi. Please just punch her in the face. Your secret weapon. What? Why would you lock yourselves in with them? The fuck? Huh? When they said they were activating the zone, I was like, oh, that makes sense. You're gonna trap them. That makes sense. But you said lock your... What? Why? We've established that Pokemon can't go through these zones. What? They were literally just like, oh, we can't take on this amount of Pokemon without... We're gonna need backup or something. And now they're taking on with even less, because I'm not there. Jesus Christ. Oh, if Corbo's here, then there's only one Pokemon I can use. Is there a Mega Evolution? I don't know. Ah. I see. Hello. Let's work together. Scolipede and Scolipede. I can't Mega Evolve, sorry. Wow, they really didn't like either of us, huh? Okay, What's strong on these guys? I can't think and run at the same time. Dark. Dark is strong. Stop running after me! Give me 5 seconds! Finally, the Gyarados is on my side! I think I killed the Gardevoir. I didn't touch the Gardevoir once, so thanks, Corvo. You know what? That makes sense! Corvo is very good at killing Gardevoirs. With this Gyarados in particular. My team has a lot of type gaps this time around. I mean, I guess that kind of just happens with Legends games. Did you see how many ghost types I had in Legends Arceus? It's half my team. But I mean, also a part of a big part of the of team building is that you can't ever really have every type. So, I don't know. Philippe is not here yet. Hello. You're supposed to put a ladder here. All you're trying hasn't resulted in anything. Rogue Pokemon busted them up. They must be invisible. Hi. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. What is the fucking obsession? Why? Is it because they don't have to animate shaking hands or something? I don't know. They made a human ladder. Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss! We're gonna fall short here, too. We're one rung short. Only one thing to do. I need to give just as much. So he's gonna stand on top. Ladder. Yeah, I sure am climbing them, huh? Totally touching them. Totally interacting with them. Absolutely. Like, I get reusing the ladder animation, but you couldn't just move it, like, a couple centimeters to the right? Such that I'm actually touching the models? Ay, ay. Thank you for your help. What a noble sacrifice. It's okay, he's still alive. There's no guardrails here. We're just like... What are you doing down here? You fell off! They do it all again! You better get back up there! Maybe it looks better from this side. No. We're all counting on you. I think it would have been funny if they made his expression there more annoyed. Oh. Wee. Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. We're almost to dog. Meta. Kassa. One of them didn't get to speak. Late customers. Oh, it's these two. Okay. Fine. Well, I died. You know, in honor of Team Flare, Fire type. Sure. But my Fire type didn't last long. Don't attack me! I don't know who I'm attacking. I'm attacking somebody. Well, somebody died. I don't know who I'm attacking! Okay, Mega Aerodactyl died. It's the middle of the night. Why are you two still in your aprons? I know the answer. They didn't want to bother to model the characters with different clothes. Where are you gonna go? He'll never be able to outrun his connection to Team Flare. He can't change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of this city. Okay. Dog! And the hexagon butt. Oh look, a lot of bugs. I am really sick of fist bumps. This makes Sonic Forces look restrained. Dog. Dog, 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 dog. Dog, 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 dog. Dog, 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 dog. Dog, 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 dog. Dog, 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 dog. Dog, 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 dog. Dog, 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 dog. Dog. It's a giant Venus flytrap. Urbane, are you just sitting there doing nothing, live streaming this? Oh no, Ballista, you haven't seen the best part of the game. Nobody has yet. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. So, Jacinth, Merge with her, and you get Ultimate Zygarde? Is that the answer? Afterwards, Zygarde, will you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? I don't know. I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. That is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Dog cutscene. Sorry, Bliss, but this might be the end of Dog. As we all know, dogs evolve into snakes. Except there's the last one. How convenient. It's not gonna be Snake, it's gonna be Human Man! Buff Man. It's not really human, it's just buff. Just buff man thing. Creature. It's ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Lines of Doom. I'm getting Kirby Triple Deluxe flashbacks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, bulldoze. I fight the flowers with my flying shark. One is blue, like X, and one is red, like Y. I don't know if it makes any difference between these two. Well, my dragon died. I don't know if these guys have, like, types or anything. I don't know, maybe they're grass type, because they're, like, flowers. Or maybe they're steel type, because it's made of a building. I don't know. You know what? These things don't move. Fire spin them. That one's down. Its flower retreated underground. Fire spin. Yes, good. Please keep trying to attack me. I can dodge easily. Pokemon can't. Twig died! No! Will Twig kill from the afterlife? No! Truly, this is the strongest opponent we've ever faced. In honor of Twig, Psychic. Okay, we killed the flowers, now what? There's Zygarde. It can fly now. It's like a superhero, I don't know. Oh, it's this music! Except it's on our side. Target? Oh. I seem to have infinite time. Do you guys have any preference on which move I use? Thousand arrows, that's that button, okay. Yay! It was a unanimous decision. Uh-oh. Oh, it aimed up. Okay, you can aim up. Oh, no, it's launching meteors now. Zygarde will be able to protect me? Okay. Alright. Sorry to everything else in the world that doesn't have Zygarde to protect it. Oh. More of these guys. I mean, I thought it was gonna do a laser beam. Laser beams don't have to adhere to gravity. So, why did you walk right into the thing? Well, these things do a lot of damage. It's kind of crazy how much damage these things do. I fought 3 of them and I'm almost dead. Well, Bonbon, we need you. I just face-tanked that laser beam because I was holding my hand up to Mega Evolve. Okay, Bonbon wrecked that one. That was good. Alright, Zygarde goes again. Well, we used 1,000 arrows last time, so how about 1,000 waves this time? I don't think it matters. I think this part is scripted. They probably all do the same amount. Oh, look, more. Well. I can't heal easily during all of this. This is just max revive, I guess, because I think this is going to have the healing. Yeah, it has the healing cooldown. So I just kind of have to run around and wait. This might be like one of the hardest fights in all of Pokemon in this instance, because it's just like these things just do a shit ton of damage and take no super effective damage from anything. There's no real strategy other than just like, hey. Which kind of makes it suck in that regard, that there's no strategy you can use other than just like, I mean, there's like the movement strategies and all, but like it's so hard to like maneuver your Pokemon around that they'll just often just wind up running into attacks. I don't know, there's no way I can like easily bait these guys into attacking anything, you know? So it just kind of feels like I don't have much strategy here. Except don't run face first into lasers. But that's a strategy for all the time, you know? So. I guess this works. Bait the attacks by standing behind a tiny fence while Low Bunny just mashes attacks. Completely untargeted. Oh, okay, he got hit by one thing. Okay, you can summon electric on top of me. Well, we finally decided to kill Bon Bon. Okay, well, where's Zygarde gonna be? Here's Zygarde. Wee. Yeah, I think this is the strategy, is to just kind of hide out like this. Move over there so that... Okay. Hide behind a rock. Sure. Zygarde goes again. But we can use Core Enforcer now, and it won't let us use Land's Wrath. That honestly kind of surprises me. Alright. Z! We're still dog in spirit. It's okay. The tower, it stopped. We saved the day. Don't forget about us! Sure. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They're all pacified. Whatever you say. I'm fine. Because Artigo's gonna throw a nice celebration. Goodbye to all of them. One last step. What was that? Gasp. We didn't kill it. It's releasing the rainbow. The power of Skittles will consume all. It can't be. If Ainge fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. It's the dog pebble! It's Zygardeite. Convenient. I just realized this isn't pre-rendered because it's using my custom character. How convenient that Zygarde happened to be right there to catch the stone. R button. Hey, remember when I did, like, the online thing? This is that. I already knew this was gonna happen, so it's not like I got spoiled by the online, but imagine somebody else having that happen to them. Getting to see Mega Zygarde early and its giant fucking hammer. At least the power's on my side this time. Body's all green. I guess you were right. Big laser beams are still affected by Gravity Bliss. The power of Dog Hammer. It's not hammer. It's Dog Cannon. Oh, target. Core Enforcer. No, it changed words to be something else. I didn't see what it was. Anyways, laser beam. Z! Actually, it was X, Y, and Z. Poor W. It never got a chance to shine. Hooray, fireworks. All's well that ends well. Did you manually slide down the entire tower by yourself? I gotta admit, that takes guts, Urbane. That's some height. Anyways, Floed is asleep. That's the joke, Bliss. I'm referencing Sonic Adventure, when the entire city floods, and Tails goes, all's well that ends well! Amidst complete and total destruction. Still not quite as bad as Donkey Kong Bonanza, melting the entire city in lava. Anyways, AZ, I will be ever forever grateful to you. Team MZ, my dear friends. Yay! Pokemon Legends ZA! We beat it. As predicted, this was the end of the game. Well, I will say this is probably the most fun I've had playing a Pokemon game on the Switch. Or Switch 2. They're kind of one and the same in my head. It's got a lot of fun things to it. I definitely think the general structure of the game is really enjoyable. It's still got a lot of Pokemon problems, that's for sure, though. Animations, structure, writing... It's not great. But it's still good. And I did like it. If nothing else, it is like leaps and measures beyond better than Pokemon Legends Arceus. It takes everything that even I could see was good about Legends Arceus and just made it work even better. Like, the strong style, agile style stuff was adapted really nicely into, like, the cooldown mechanics here. Like, I would love to see them expand this set of gameplay even further. It's not your genre. I think that's fine. I think it's fine to have a Pokemon game that just isn't your genre. Like, I think Legends Arceus was worse because it was this weird intermediary mixture between, like, real-time and RPG, and it just had the worst of both worlds. This game, at least, is just straight up, yeah, it's just action RPG, real-time sort of stuff. And that just makes it work a lot better, in my opinion, than going half-baked. So, I'll take it. I mean, the other thing is, it's not like this is replacing other, more stricter RPG Pokemon stuff. Legends Arceus came out, and then we didn't see Gen 9 be exactly like it, you know? It went back to the roots of how other games worked, so I don't think it's inherently a problem for... Because, like, these are mainline Pokemon games, but they're also still, like, this own little mini sub-series thing. So I think it's fine to just be different. And I respect that it went in on a new idea and did a lot of good stuff with it. I think, honestly, the game's biggest problems, other than, like, you know, general writing annoyances and other weirdnesses and stupid animation and visual stuff, I think the biggest problem is just the fact that it's set in Kalos, which means it has to deal with Kalos stuff. And Kalos stuff is really infamously stupid. So, it kind of didn't have a great foundation in that regard. Which is unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? I would say that it did the best with what it had, but I don't know if that ending really is quite the best. Like, the tower is alive and also a plant is just really weird. Dog! Like, the tower being alive is like, what the fuck is going on? And then all the, like, oh, we're gonna help you bits are just, like, some of them are just really forced and stupid. And especially the fucking jungle gym. Like, why the fuck is that a thing? Why are you doing this? There's a lot of moments like that, they're just like, what the hell? But I don't know, like... It's the best Kalos game, that's for sure. Out of all three of them. I don't know, I liked it. I think that's the end of the thing. There were plenty of complaints, but I complain about basically every game I play, I think. I don't think I've ever played a video game where I've not had at least one complaint, so... The ultimate end, the goal is just... The end point is, yes, I like the game. It's not my favorite game ever. It's not even my favorite Pokemon game. I like it the best of Pokemon games on the Switch, but I mean... Considering what its competition is... I know I just started a Let's Play of Pokemon Scarlet, but like... This whole stream series was streamed after I finished recording Scarlet. So, let me just say, Gen 9 has its positives, but it's... Yeah, it's still Gen 9 at the end of the day. So, basically, the competition that this game has is Legends Arceus, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet, and Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I don't think it's much of a surprise that this game wound up being the best out of all of those options. I guess technically now it's going to compare to Fire Red Leaf Green, but I mean, it's kind of a weird sentiment. I don't know if I'm going to stream those games. I would have to... It depends on if I'm even going to buy one. I might, but I'm not in a rush. We'll find out. I mean, Pokemon Day is going to be next week, so before I do my next weekend stream, Pokemon Day is going to happen, who knows? Maybe there will be other Pokemon stuff for me to worry about. Is this it? Is this the best part of the game? It's an empty hotel. It's an empty hotel room. Come on. Is this it? Oh, yes, this is it! Oh my god, it's just as bad as the videos made it out to be. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. He's just fucking dead now. It's so fucking stupid and abrupt. Oh my god. There's not even a build-up beyond the fact that I guess he coughs once. It's like, why? He's just dead. He just is. Immortal for 3,000 years, and then he just dies for no reason. He's alive for no reason, but like, at the very least you can vibe with like the idea of like, okay, he's immortal for some reason. I mean, he made an immortality gun, so it's like, okay, sure. But he just dies. He handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him new clothes, not have his grave dug. Is dog watching? No, it's L. I really wish it was dog watching. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Was that a shiny chirp? I mean, this is a cutscene. I don't think that... I mean, I know what you're talking about, the blam. But I think that was just, like, indicating that Lysander was there. There's no Pokemon in here. You don't believe that? I mean, it would be as easy as looking up this cutscene and seeing if that same thing happens otherwise. But it's not like I have control of the character now. I'm not in that area is the problem. It's even if there was a invisible shiny Pokemon, it's deloaded by now. But I don't think that's how that would work. Shiny Pokemon never deload? The thing is, I don't even know where that area is in the map. Go find it, I'm curious? Well, fine. Find out where that is. I can't fly. I have to talk to him. To MZ. My time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions. Do at the hotel as you will. Look after Floette. Yay. He must have been dying. Do you think these guys just came back home and then just found his body sprawled on the floor? I wonder how that situation happened. Okay, it's in the cemetery? That's one of the wild areas, right? Nobody cares! Makes everything strong. Oh, they're... Okay. Ask on my behalf. Okay. Can I fly yet? Yes, I can. Okay, which wild zone is... I guess it's the one with Ghastly in it. It's one of the early ones. Can't find it. Here we go. So you're saying it's here. And you seem to believe that shiny Pokemon continue to exist. Okay. First step is find the grave. Oh my god. It's the ghost of AZ. What a way to end the game. Oh my god. I had like 3 separate doubts about that entire scenario, and Bliss was entirely correct about all of it. Never doubt a dog. It really was, because this is exactly where Lysander was standing. Holy shit. Do you know what that means? It means that during that cutscene, all the Pokemon still exist and they're just invisible. I think that's the funniest part of that entire scenario. All the Pokemon are still there. They didn't deload them. They're all just there. They're fully loaded. Why? Oh my god. Wow. Well, huh. Okay. It was perfectly timed up with Lysander arriving. So I truly would not have thought anything of it. I truly would just have not thought anything of it. Like, I heard it. I was like, yeah, okay, that's a sign that Lysander was there. It didn't seem out of the ordinary to me at all. Anyways. Best note to end off on? Well, we're not done. There's post-game to do, little Kirby. There's plenty of other stuff to try and get. You know, you all a great debt. It would cause a great panic. So, this lady was never evil at all. I don't believe you. She's a tech CEO. Of course she's evil. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose, I guess. I want us to live in harmony. That's Quasartico's whole mission. So, the illusion of choice. I want us all to battle Pokemon, you know? A thing that we just do normally. So the wish is just keep the tournament going. Complete. Mission accomplished. So wait. We get to rank A from beating the promotion match. This means that absolutely nobody in the entire world was able to, in the B thing, just got a challenger ticket? Cause, what? Absolutely nobody in B rank got challenger tickets? Nobody was able to find the B rank guy? I mean, the thing is, like, it's not like... The thing about the rank up things is that they only work with people who have challenger tickets, as far as I assume. So once 2 B rank people get a challenger ticket, they can fight each other, and whoever wins that wins. We are so happening to get, like, the worst possible options for actually proceeding, but it can be anybody, because Urbane went from rank B to rank A just from fighting somebody else off screen. They didn't have to go through anything. They didn't fight... I forget the name of the dude. The Team Flare dude. And that's kind of how it works. It's not just... Canary's not the only person who's gatekeeping her section. It's just that we round up fighting somebody who is going to gatekeep. But, like... So, like... That means that of all the B-rank trainers, nobody else at any point... There aren't high enough... There were enough B-rank trainers in the ZA Royale thing that I was doing that I don't think... That doesn't make sense. Whatever. It's Pokemon. It doesn't have logic. It's all for the gameplay in the end. Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist as Quasartico for the chance to battle in a reward match. Okay. Starting now and only now, we're rivals. So that was gonna be my question. That's what you need to do for for Eternal Floette? Because I know it's do something a couple times. Like 10 times, 15 times, 20 times, I don't know. Something like that. So it's doing the Infinite Royale. Lucario. Why did that bounce off of you? I think I get a free gift, Lucario. Somebody said something about that. So I don't need this one anymore. Well, I didn't get this Lucario anyway. Charmander. Are you gonna run? You're not. Okay, it doesn't run. Yay! What just happened there? I think I clipped into the wall or something? The camera? Damn, this thing's smart enough to not stand in the fire. I don't think I actually need this, now that I think about it. Because, like, I probably have a Moonstone. Only 2, so it's probably not gonna catch. Alright, bye. Well, I know I don't need to get the Kangaskhan, so I can just ignore it. Oh, hi. Yay. Oh, Garbodor. I already have that, right? Okay. Lucario's back. Mine. Yay. Epic. Alright. Yeah, you are a starter. Okay, gonna need to get some more of them. Is that a Dalgy? Yes, I already have you, so I don't need to get you. What else is here? Now, here's a question. Where the hell is Chespin? Because Fennekin's here. Oh, Chespin's here. Chespin is here? Did I already get the Chespins? Did I already get them? Where the oh no. I don't think I ever noticed. Oh no, I have to go back. Oh no. I'm gonna worry about that later. Where's Raid? This just helps some of my evolutionary Badooberry. Was this always just here? Lucario isn't a dog? Lucario's a dog! Lucario's absolutely a dog! It's a jackal. While I was walking up this stairs, I saw that Vanillux, and I thought it was like... You know how Serena looks? I thought it was like Sarita. You know what? Let's just get this over with. Before anything else happens. I need to get some more Pokeballs. I'm gonna buy some Ultra Balls. I mean, I've got plenty of items, so. Sure. Alright, now I'll go to the ball store and get more special balls. Where is the ball store again? It's somewhere here, right? No, it's over here. Yeah. Alolan Raichu is in this game? I don't have a Raichu. Sorry. Well, that's a good reason to have saved up all my experience candy, huh? Actually, I might have a rank. I don't know. Where am I going? Ball store. Alright. Net balls. Sure, I'll get some more. Can't hurt. The main thing I want are quick balls. No, repeat balls. Quick balls, sure. They can be useful as well. Timer balls for some of the more annoying entries. Dusk balls for when it gets to be nighttime. Lower level Pokemon, sure, I guess we'll get some. Okay. Alright. Let's just get this over with. I might have a Raichu already, but I'll deal with it later. Alright, so where do we think Chespin is in this place? Kill them all. Immediately. No lions live. Long live the king, in fact. Okay. So where the hell do we think Chespin is? Montgomery's confusing everything. Klefki. I don't think it's over here, is the thing, because I've been around here often enough. And that's not part of the zone. That building over there. But that just leaves over here, and I don't see why Chespin would be amongst the Diggersby. Where else could Chespin be? There's like... The wild thing is I haven't even like run across it and made it run away. And the other... It wouldn't be like a daytime-nighttime thing. It could be on a statue, but like... We would have seen it by this point, wouldn't we? I'll worry about the bird's eye view once... Once it turns nighttime, because when it turns nighttime, all the lions are going to be back. You're going to have to kill them again. I'm trying to check the trees, because it is a grass type, and there have been Pokemon in trees before. I'm just trying to, like, look at them a little bit. I'm also trying to, like, see if I can hear it. But, you know, guys make noise. The assumption is that it's functioning like Froakie and Chespin. Froakie and Fennekin. Alright, in... Battle zone activated. Okay, well. That handles that. Skarmory's still freaking out. I guess I haven't explored this the most at night, but I don't see why it would be related to a nighttime thing. Oh, the purple screw over there. It's by like the rooftop of Hotel Z. I'll have to look into that. Let's kill you. Or catch you that way, unless it works. Okay. So now I'm free to investigate. Bliss, you're the Chespin person. Help me. It's with the Diggersby? Maybe it's in the tree. I don't know. You might have to reload the area a couple times. There's no holes here now. I know, I'm reloading it. Nothing's happening. I don't think I understand. I need 2 more. Now even Diggersby aren't spawning in. Whatever, I'll worry about it simultaneously with stuff from here. Melamar. Oh, that was you. Okay. What else we got? Oh, Tepik, I need you. Is that an evil Carbink? I don't think I have a Carbink. Do I have? Oh, I think I need Gorgeist, right? Pokedex. Da 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 da. Bergmite. I don't even see Carbink as an entry. I have Gorgeist already. Do you guys see Carbink anywhere? Did I just miss it? No, there's Carbink. Okay, I have Carbink. Okay, I don't need either of those. Okay. That's convenient. Dealing with Alphas can be annoying. Hello, Lucario. You're just standing here and I keep thinking like you're a man. But no, you're a dog. Arbador is still here. Anything else? Chikorita! Stop being angry now. Thank you. It's very nice to have quick attack because it's when I'm this high level, it's just like, yeah, it'll be a nice little love tap. Oh, hey, a Gardevoir. I don't need you. I already got you. A Gallade would be a neat find. Where are you? Totodile! Oh. Breaking Swipe, Totodile. Neat. Okay. So I need one more Tepig, 2 more Totodile, one more Chikorita. else spawn in here? Hippowdon apparently shows up somewhere. And 2 other things. I imagine those would be nighttime spawns. I haven't been here at night yet. I don't actually need an Aggron. I already got the other one. I just like Aggron. Charmander. Charmander's smarter than the other trainers. I got a okay. Charmander. Okay, I don't need any Charmander anymore. I do need to find Squirtle. Oh, that's probably what the other 2 things are. Squirtle and Bulbasaur. I think I just needed 1 more Tepig. Okay, that's all the Tepigs then. So I need 2 Totodile and 1 Chikorita. If walking around has been enough to get guys to respawn by this point. The Carbink turned into a Dragalge. I like the alphas in this zone. This zone is big enough that, like, they're kind of just in their own little separate area. I don't have to worry. It's nice. I can actually choose if I want to engage with it or not. That's how I feel like it should have been. Alright, well, all I'm finding are roses. Fine, I'll leave me on. That'll save me some time. This has been very awkward. I'm not talking because I'm like really just trying to concentrate. Okay, that's really hard. I'm surprised I got that. I was on a 1. You can stop it. It was a 1 arrow. I really probably shouldn't have gotten that. I got lucky there. Alright. Okay, so I need 1 more Totodile. Bulbasaur. No. Yeah, okay. So Bulbasaur spawns here. So I need 2 more of them. I need to find Squirtle, wherever Squirtle shows up. Okay. I like this little wild area. It's neat. Aggron. think I got all the Charmander I needed, but sure. I won't say no to another. Okay, well, if Squirtle appears, it's gonna be over this way, so... I don't need Tepig and I don't need Charmander, so I don't need to be over here anymore. Okay. Well, that's Totodile taken care of. Now I just need Squirtle to spawn, period. Squirtle did that, that would be nice. And otherwise I need more Bulbasaur. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Chikorita. That's who I need. Squirtle! 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 I can still do Squirtle voices. I can't do Lapras, but the spirit of Squirtle will always be inside me. Okay. Anyone else in the grassy lands of grassiness? Yeah, that's why I got the lead. Yeah, Chikorita, hell it. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all Chikorita, because we already started with one, of course. So I just need 2 Bulbasaur and 2 Squirtle. And they seem to be rarer spawns. But I can find them. I'll get them. I should, you know what, I'm gonna go kill some time, because I also need to get Hippowdon. Alright. Who are the alphas in here? Dragalge and nothing else. Okay. So my assumption is Hippowdon spawns over here, but I don't see Hippowdon. I mean, I could always just evolve it. I got a bunch of Hippopotas. But you know, sometimes it's more convenient to do other things. I've got Ariados, so I don't need to worry about that. I'm not seeing any little guys. There are just no little guys. Well. While we wait for little guys then, how about we go try Chespin again? Kill. I don't know why that missed. Kill, I said. Thank you. I think this is Diggersby. You can probably tell from, like, just the visual, I guess. That should be Diggersby, too. Okay. Well. That's a no. God, getting these chessmen is gonna be a bitch. Because I'm gonna need to get 2. I need 1 for Quilladin, and I need 1 for Chesnaught. Squirtle! Squirtle, Squirtle! And a Chikorita, too. Well. Alright, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle. Phalanx and Leafeon. I already got both. And we determined I got all the Chikorita I needed, right? Can I breed in this game? No, that's why I'm doing all this catching stuff. If I could just breed, it would be so much easier. Although, I guess you could say you can breed, you just can't make eggs. There's no Hippowdon. Where the hell is Hippowdon in this? Am I just getting really unlucky in this area? I might be. I don't know. Bulbasaur? Any Bulbasaur? Any Squirtle? Doesn't look like it. Fable, I don't think I need to care about. Tepig's over here, but... Hippowdon! Okay, Hippowdon appears over here. Cool. Right. I think we determined I have all the Tepig I need. I can't check my boxes in this? Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna assume I have all the Tepig I need. Pretty certain I just need 1 Squirtle, 2 Bulbasaur. 1 Squirtle, 2 Bulbasaur. Well, nothing's here, so let's go back to Chespin. Let's activate these guys so no matter what happens, they don't get in the way. Alright, what Pokeball am I on? Dusk Ball. I think Repeat Ball is usually going to be the best option here. Okay. I don't know how this one's going to work. This one feels entirely different. I'm not going to be battling it though, so... At least I assume I'm not. Alright, how the hell is this going to work when it comes out here? Oh, I do battle this one. Alright, Chespin, you're cool. You're a little trickier to find, but you're much fairer. Is there any, like, move I can do to it that's not going to kill it? It's level 22. I think even a quick attack would probably kill it. trying. Dawn is approaching. No, don't approach, Dawn. You and Lucas can stay in Gen 4. If it says that Daybreak's about to happen, I'm just going to kill it, because it's gonna, like, you know, despawn anyway. There we go. Okay, one more of those to go. Let's go see if we can find Bulbasaur and Squirtle. Bulbasaur! I don't think I have the time to do much more than murder you. Cool. Okay, so one Bulbasaur, one Squirtle. Dragonite and Garchomp. I mean, Dave's about to switch, so going in there doesn't really matter, but Dragonite's neat. Hi! I like Charmander. I'll always go for Charmander. Always. Epic can go fuck itself, though. New day is dawning. Okay. Everything's gonna reset. And I'm gonna hope for a Squirtle. That was just mean, game. That was really mean. I hope it's still here. It's probably not gonna be. The Audino evaporated into the thin air last time this happened. Squirtle, no! You were so young! Alright, well. Squirtle turned into Bulbasaur. So, we have that going for us. Alright. Now we just need a Squirtle. Imagine if I only found that other Squirtle 5 seconds sooner. Altaria, I already got you. Well, I don't see anything else. Another Hippowdon, but this one's a different color, so I'll get this one too. Perfect. I'm all about them forms, baby. So I'm gonna be getting that Floette. Maybe. If I can stand it. Squirtle, Squirtle! Squirtle, Squirtle! Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle! Squirtle, Squirtle! No Squirtle. Okay. Chessman time! So shinies are permanent. Interesting. Okay. No Chessman. Let's go heal. But I could probably use it. Oh, I definitely love forms. They're so much fun. They're an amazing mechanic. I'll happily do that if you tell me where it is, since you're already looking at this sort of thing. Because I do need to style my dogs. just a matter of where do I do that? Alright, well, let's go check Chessman again. And those two. Not you. Okay. Squirtle! Should be the same lady as before. Okay, can you tell me where she was? Squirtle! Squirtle, Squirtle! Yeah, we're done. Chespin, you can do something awesome here. Nope. Nope. Chespin is not awesome. Let's just see if this resets this or not. Okay, cool. We got a Chespin, and we know it doesn't run away. But still, especially since we're going to be battling. Just take care of these guys. Okay. Try that doesn't work. Alright. Let's just see what a quick attack does to you. Instantly kills you. Okay. But there we go. Okay, we're free, we're free, we are free, indeed. You think it's on my map? If it is, it's not labeled. John Sector 6. Well, what do you have? What do you want? Oh, they request a battle. Okay. How high level are you gonna be now? Smack him. I didn't see what level it was, but I'm gonna destroy it anyway. Scrappy. Level 63. Okay. Aw, Luca. And Metacam. Fire Spin is cool. Alright, Bliss, are you ready for dog styling? Whoa! Hold on, sorry, we got pandas. Apparently. This caught me off guard too. Wild Alpha Pangoro. How come you got healed but I didn't? That seems unfair. Yay! Alright, we defeated the pandas. Now they're asleep. Are their pupils usually all black? They exit in a leisurely fashion. Okay. You're welcome. Okay. Hyper training. What does this do? Bonbon. Sure. I have bottle caps. What stats do I want to work on? What am I doing? Just raising it? Says my IV is to perfect. Oh, so I would just want to use all 6, right? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, I guess it depends on do I even want to do this just on Bonbon. They're not my only Pokemon after all. I think I'll stick with just this, just 3. Because I got more Pokemon than just Bonbon after all. Can I put a fainted Pokemon through it? I don't know. You need a better nature, Ravioli. I just noticed that, huh? Do I have the mint for that? I know I have some mints. Where are mints? Where are mints? Where are mints? Mints. Special attack, special defense. Equal. Well, honestly, this is probably better than what she has right now anyway, because her attack is lower. So yeah, I'm gonna use the Serious Mint. That'll at least fix it, you know? Yeah, that just raised it a decent amount. Okay, you have a attack up nature. What if I give you a special attack up nature? I've got a mint for that, right? There were some mints that were special attack. Speed stat may suffer. Oh, that's the only one I have. I don't think I want to make your speed stat suffer. Of course, I've got 3 of these ones. Alright. You know, I don't even know if I really care about this now that I think about it. I'm more or less done with the game. I mean, this is a neat thing to do, but I'm like... Do I need to care? I don't know. I'll come back later if I need to. I can warp there. Easy peasy. Anyways, where am I going? John Sector 6. I can worry about it another time. More like the vibe. I mean, I guess there is the ZA Royale thing that's still going on, you know? But it's like... I'm not doing that right this second, so I can, like, sit and think about it, you know? And who knows, maybe I'll get more bottle caps later. I'm pretty certain there's a reward for that in the Mabel stuff. So... Okay. I have the right Pokemon out. Power up punch? More like power on punch. Alright, got a little bit of money for that. Are you sure this is the area with the Furfrou? Because this doesn't resemble where that other person was. You say yes, okay. Ooh. Well, I guess I'll just keep exploring then, once I get all these things. With this TM. Future sight. Okay. Oh, this feels a little more familiar. Yeah, here we go. Here she is. Razor Leaf. You know who probably can learn Razor Leaf? Okay. I can judge Pokemon now. Your HP is no good. You can learn Razor Leaf, but... Zinc! Come back to us! You have it already. Perfect. gonna do it again. Jesus fucking Christ, game. You have attack animations. Why didn't you just use it? Alright, is that all of them, or is there going to be one more? Fur-fru. Is there going to be one more fur-fru? That's really hard to say. Oh. Okay, there's another one. Psycho Cut. Well, the person who knows Psycho Cut just got moved out of the thing. Oh, wait. Huh? I thought you knew Psycho Cut. Okay, who knows Psycho Cut? 'Cause I know I've seen that. Did I just invent it? I might have invented it. Huh. Okay, who knows Psycho Cut? Alright, well, let's look for some Psychic-type Pokemon. Probably near the end of the list, because we need a strong Pokemon. You don't. You don't. You do. Okay. Hi, this is my best friend Malamar. We've been through so much together. Alright, we're almost up to Dogs Bliss. We have to fight her first! We have to fight Furfru. With Furfru. Okay. Can I cut my Furfru hair now? Yes. Alright. Fuck, which ones did I do already? I'm gonna assume the first three. Debutante. Okay. He's yellow with a hat. Alright, next. Matron. Dogs. Alright, it's pink. Okay. You're the Alpha Furfru. Alpha Furfru. It's so big. Alpha Furfru's gotta be Pharaoh. That's for sure. I wasn't expecting Pharaoh to be blue, but okay. Alright. Alright, we skipped Dandy. Do, 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 do. Hat and tie. Do, 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 do. Alright. Lorraine trim. It's a wrestling thing? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Alright. And... Kabuki is the last one. Hooray! I now have all the Furfrou forms for the first time ever. I've never had them all before. Alright. While we're going through boxes, though, I think it's time we try to start doing some evolutions and maybe some organizations. Alright, so I need you back out. Alright, so let's do some evolutions. Totodile should be easy. Most of these guys should be easy because they just need like one quick evolution. You know? Oh, I can just do it from here. I forgot. I don't even need to give him candies or anything. Alright, are you guys ready for a whole lot of this animation? You seem of two minds, Bliss. Alright, we got for alligator. And now we need a crocodile. And this is what getting all of those repeats was all about. Alright, we got Crocodile. Now we need Embor. And this is going to involve with the Pignite first. I don't know, I don't like this line, so I don't care and I don't remember the order sometimes, I guess. I feel like I would like Pignite if it had a neck. The moment where you don't turn in the Blast-O-Matic blueprints until you have all of them. Blast-O-Matic is... King K. Rool thing. Donkey Kong 64? Is that what you're referencing? I'll take your word for it. I've not played Donkey Kong 64. Alright, now we just need Meganium, because we already have Chikorita and Bayleaf. Meow. 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 Okay. Who's next? Need you guys. Need you guys. Need you guys. Isn't this fun? I don't know, at least it's quick. Do. Yay. What do you guys want me to work on next? Do you remember anything that I got that needs to get evolved? I think after this I'm done with the starters. Hooray! Okay. I registered things. Yay. Look at all these evolutions I'm getting. It's all delayed. Okay. Who's next? Larvitar is gonna need something. Gonna need a Chandelure. Gonna need Belmetang and Metagross. I'm gonna need a Gallade. Are you starting me? Need you to be a Sheldon. Okay, so this is the next batch. Need you to be a Tyranitar. Okay. What level does Pupitar evolve? $42. Oh, that was so close. Okay. And Gallade is from a stone, right? Pupitar evolves at 30? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, that's what I meant. When does Pupitar evolve? 55, that sounds way more like it. This one is gonna be the Tyranitar, so I wanted to know when it evolves into Tyranitar. I think I'm just gonna need to use all of them. Okay. I've got 30 rare candies. I'm just gonna start using these to get you to level 55. Okay, 54 is incorrect. Okay, there we go. Now, what about Lampent? This is a Unova guy, so Chandelure is really late, right? Do I even need Chandelure? Let me just make sure before I do anything else. Duskstone. Oh, okay. Well, that works then. My Pupitar evolved into Tyranitar. Alright. Boxes. Well, first, let's evolve you. Don't need this Sheldon to be a Salamence, because I already have the Salamence. I caught the Alpha. Shelgon got Protect. Metagross, I would guess, is around level 55 as well. To get? Is that correct? No, it's already active. Okay, never mind. It's earlier than that, apparently. That surprises me. Hooray! Alright, so now I need... Duskstone for you. I forgot to check if I even needed a Chandelure, but oh well, too late now. I definitely need a Gallade, though. Okay. How's my Pokédex doing? Who do I need? I need Ampharos. I need Pangoro. I do need a Raichu. I need a Clefable. Ah, right. Trades. Victory Bell's a stone. Simipour is a stone. Train. This entire thing. Bayonet. Okay. I don't know anything about these guys. Need to find a Camerupt. Need Crocodile, so that's just levels. Champs trade. I have a Slowbro? When did I get a Slowbro? Okay, I need to do a lot with you. I need to do a bunch with Dratini's. Got all of these guys. Need to do the Goomy line. Lily and Froglass. Avalugg. Trade. You're a Alpha I know how to find. Evolution of those guys. I think those shouldn't be too bad. Heliolisk is a Sunstone. I need to do Chespin and Froakie evolution stuff. You are Veltal and... Okay. So... Okay, so I need to do Froakie stuff. Give you a Water Stone, probably. Do I have another monkey? I have a Helioptile. Do I have two Heliop? Okay, I do have you, so alright, that works. I need... that. Do I only have two Tynamo? Do I have a Barbaracle anywhere? It would be nice if I could just, like, sort my boxes. I can search boxes. Pokemon species. B. Okay, I've got Barbaracle. Alright. Vanilluxe is just levels. Here's a question. How does Sylveon work in this game? realizing I shouldn't have come here with this setup. Nope, it just vanished. Okay. Well, let's come back when I have Pokemon that are actually strong enough to deal with that. Okay, so it is just that. I don't know. Sometimes the whole friendship stuff is weird. Friendship. Because thanks to Obscure and Lopunny, I knew about the caffeine stuff. I just didn't know necessarily about, like, if that would also be the same for Sylveon, you know? Because once upon a time, it was a different stat. I need an Eevee. Eevee. Where are you, Eevee? There you are. There we go. Hi, excuse me. Alright, so I suppose then the question is, you know Disarming Voice. Okay, perfect. Charm, whatever. I guess they can be Eevee. Alright, so we can caffeinate that Eevee. That'll be fine. Need to find... Dynamo was over here? Yes. Okay, I got the Dynamo, I'm leaving. I don't think I've ever been over here. Okay. How does Clauncher evolve? Is it also just a level up? I don't know anything about Clauncher. Let's see if it requires an item. I got a Water Stone, right? Yeah. No. Well, I need to use one on you anyway, so... That's fine. You think it's level up? Alright, Panpour evolved into Simipour. Level 37. Okay, I can do 37. What about Electros? Is that level up and then Thunderstone? Or just like level up? $39 then Thunderstone, okay. Okay, you got the 37. You're 34 now. See, this is what worries me, is I'm already this low on experience candies and stuff. And there's still gonna be a couple of things I need to evolve through level. So that's a little worrisome. I mean, I've got some stuff still. I think I can buy experience candies though. I think I can buy them. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that you were going to be... Because it'd be cool to get an alpha eel. Why not? Well, Bliss, the reason why I'm doing this living dex here is because in case of the thing, you know, the Pokemon Home free shiny typical thing, you know? Okay. I get more experience candies from reaching level 43. So that's useful. What can I do otherwise? Filling my Pokedex with more, so I get 4 more Pokemon, I'm good. Just catch more Pokemon, it looks like. I need... Obscure's not here. I do one trade and bing bang boom. Okay, let's go to a cafe. Try my luck online? No, I just need Obscure to be here. Alright, I fill my Eevee up with water. Fun fact, I'm gonna need to do this 3 times. Alright, Sylveon acquired. Neither of them know those? Okay. I'm evolving Eevee by feeding it water. Funnily, nothing to do with Vaporeon. Essentially, this is a friendship-raising mechanic. You do it a few times, and it just raises friendship, and Eevee evolves through friendship. Or at least some of the bits of evolutions are friendship. We just got a Sylveon, now we need, Espeon and Umbreon. This Eevee does not like me, huh? This is a whole lot of water. I've definitely done it 6 times now. Do I know who Slanted Gaming is? No. Maybe there's a glitch? I think I just spawned me... Because this just worked on the Sylveon. So, we know this is working. I think that this Eevee just doesn't like me much. Okay, I'm gonna... try a different cafe. That'll be 500? Why is it... No. I just had a thought. What if it's the time of day? It's not technically day or night yet. It might be like this weird mid-cool spot. You know what? I'm just going to start feeding my other Eevee. 350. Can I see a bench anywhere? Those don't count as benches? Okay, fine. Alright. Was I correct? I fucking knew it was... That Eevee got so much free water! Didn't want to show me its goddamn arrow. Lycanroc's not in this game. Why? Why does it matter that it's almost that is dawn? What would dawn matter? Whatever. You know what? The stubborn one, you get to be the Umbreon. That feels fitting. You didn't want to evolve during the day? Then fine. Umbreon it is. Alright. Alchemy might be in... No, Alchemy is not in this game. I'm over here with a bench. Oh, hey, there's an Eevee above me. Unless Alchemy is in the DLC, but I don't think so. But we have all the Pokemon now, except for evolution stuff. Such as... Espeon. So now I need Glaceon and the 3 original evolutions. So that means I need 5 more Eevee existing. How many Eevee do I have currently? Let's go into my boxes and find out. Search boxes, Pokemon species, Eevee. Search boxes. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need 2 more Eevee. Okay, I need 2 more Eevee, and I have all the stones for it. So let's go grab those Eevee real quick. And who else? Who needs to evolve at all? Obscure! I need you for trays. Why are you playing Silk Song? Okay. Oh yeah, I need a Braixen. I need a Pupitar, and you said it was level 30 for that. Is Slow King in this game? Oh, I had a Gallade already? Oops, I wasted a thing. I did not remember getting a Gallade. At all. Okay, Slowking. Slowking I can get easily. If I get a Kingcroc. I don't know if I have a Kingcroc, though. Figure that out later. You need to evolve. Okay. Oh. You're already evolution worthy. Okay, so... I have a Fennekin, I have a Braixen, and I have Delphox. Okay. Okay. So I need to catch some more Eevee. Why can't I remember which Eevee place? Okay. Who would be best for catching Eevee? Specifically, everything else around him. I think with all the dogs, I'm gonna go with Ellie. Because Ellie can punch a dog. I'm sorry, Bliss. The dogs need to be punched. They're gonna hound me otherwise. I also need to get evolution, so I do actually need to kill things. This definitely helps. Eevee, Eevee, where art thou? Eevee, Eevee, where art thou? Eevee. Okay. I needed 2 more, I think I said? This is just the normal zone. Okay. You can evolve, so that's good. I had 3 already, and I think I needed 5. So I think I just need 1 more. Right? I don't know, I'm dumb. I'm gonna be here anyway, because I need to evolve some stuff, so it's fine. It's fine if I miscounted. I just need to... I don't know, guys. Man, Dragonair looks so pretty. The colors of that little profile icon were really nice. One day I'll use a Dragonair. Perhaps one day soon. What level do the dinosaurs evolve? My guess is 30. Man, we've killed everything. All the dogs are dead. Well, I guess when this happens, I'm just going to reload the area. When do I want to be done for today? I'm definitely starting to feel it a little. Ooh, nothing reloaded. Everything's still dead. Well. Let's go here. Level 39 for the dinos. Damn, okay. I really need to be here. This is true. I can get EXP candies if I kill alphas. Ooh, hello. I hate these fucking little tiny lips of geometry. What the fuck? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this stupid fucking slingshot. Why not just give yourself a jump? People can jump in real life. No, you gotta do phone slingshot weirdness. Still never figured out how to get the items on top of these boxes. Alright, let's go back here, and hopefully things will be alive again. Hello. Anyone see Eevee? Bliss might be a little distracted by the murder of all the dogs. That's okay, it's for a good cause. There's a big dog up here. I can kill the big dog. Big dog dead. I already have an Alpha Furfrou! It became the Pharaoh! I don't need it. And I think I get more experience for killing it. Well, this is annoying. Okay, Breaking Swipe. Maybe that'll get rid of it. Nope. Do I have anything long range? You had Rock Smash, right? The Rock Throw? Yeah. Target? Yes. Okay. Rock Throw. Brigadier... Quick attack? Nope. Bubble Beam. Yeah, Bubble Beam hit! Okay, we can Bubble Beam it. I might not be able to throw at it. The Wish is incredibly annoying. Does the Larvitar have Slash? Not in its immediate moveset. And mid-fight I can't switch moves. Please stop wishing! kill Frogadier. But I got it! Okay. That was... a misadventure. That was a misadventure, that's for sure. Alright, let's hope that doesn't happen again. Alright, sorry, Bliss. More dogs need to be killed. Okay, well, this area is free of Eevee, at least. Look, blame the fact... No, little Kirby, I need to learn nothing about from my lesson at all. That's clearly what needs to happen here. I need to learn nothing. Everything worked out, so everything is fine. I don't know where Ellie went. Ellie. She's stuck on the sign. That's what's going on. I guess one thing I can check. Oh, you know, I should save, actually. Ooh. You can evolve. That's good. I only need Pupitar for you. Okay. So who can I swap you out with now? This is for Bliss. This will this balance it out? I don't know. But we can work on getting Chesnaught. Yeah, I've already also caught all the normal types I need, so I can't, like, catching normal types here doesn't even do anything for me. So, yeah. I'm good on normal types. Eevee. Eevee. Well, it's not in No Man's Land again. I think Eevee just didn't spawn this time. You heard it here, folks. First, folks. Dog murder is okay if you're Chespin. Alright, everything's dead here. What else is something I can do? Well, if I'm trying to evolve some stuff, let's just go show over here and kill even more high-level things. I'm waiting around anyway. This does still help. Gallade in there, and Regality. Okay, doesn't really matter. The sun will be setting soon. Man, I gotta say, even fighting Pokemon in this game is just so swift. It's nice. Alpha Malamar. Might be a little too strong for one Pokemon. You know what I can do? Oh. Ninja. Okay, who else needs experience? I don't have Glalie. I do need another Dragonair. Which boxes? How many Dratini do I have? Ooh, I only have one Dratini. Huh. Do I have two Dragonair? No, okay, I need to get a Dragonite. Huh. I thought for sure I had 3. Huh. Okay, so I need to go get a Dratini. Well, we know where that spawns, or I can try and get lucky for a Dragonite here, but eh. Alright, so Fettuccine needs to stay Fettuccine then. And while I'm searching, let's just double check the EVs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 3. 4. No, I've got everything I need. I've got all the EV I need. Because I have Espeon, Umbreon, Sylveon, and I caught the Alpha Leafeon. So if I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you can stay in Eevee, you can be the original Kanto trio, and you can be Glaceon. Okay, we're done with Eevee. So it's just gonna be trying to get other things. Okay. In that case, who else needs to evolve? Who else needs to evolve? I need an Ampharos, but I can catch an Alpha Ampharos. You guys need to evolve. Where was Alpha Ampharos? That was in the... this one. The Froakie one. I was trying to kill everything around me before you showed up. But fine, whatever. Night is falling, so, like... whatever. Let's just restart that, I suppose. I feel like the biggest annoyance I have with this game in playing it is that this whole thing is this own dumb new transition thing. Like, they can't just, like, let you keep fighting when it turns nighttime. No, it's gotta reload the entire area. Died. Got it. Alright, Ampharos is taken care of. Don't need to do anything else. Got some levels up. Anyone can evolve? No. This is why I have Barbarical already. Let's go... grab ourselves another Dratini, because that'll be pretty quick and right over here. Oh hey, this guy evolved his Beldum. Good on you. There's the Dratini. Cool. Alright, we got the extra Dratini we needed. Alright. Before I forget, I'm gonna come back over here. Because I remember seeing there was a purple thing in the sky. Somewhere around here, I saw a screw to catch. This game is really dumb. Okay, well, this helps at least. Yeah, that's why I'm over here by the hotel. It's around here. Somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. I saw it when I was, like, here-ish. Number 17, right? So it's probably around here. Because I was like, how do I get over that way? Yeah, here we go. Perfect. I just wanted to grab that before I forgot. Okay, so, all that being said, I can handle EVs later. I need a Bayonet. Let's just... Is that all the screws? No, I think I'm missing, like, 9? I have no idea where they are. I'm gonna be done pretty shortly. I'm just, like... I'm gonna get a couple more levels. And then I'll be done. Wow, it's 11:30. Holy shit. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours? Okay, no wonder why my throat's kind of like, Let's just kill some things. So, I would like to psychic you. Okay. How easily can I kill you? Couple hits and that's fine. Especially if you don't actually attack me. Alright. Nobody's quite level yet. Lucario. Perfect. I can hit you with a Psychic. Ah! Yay! 737. Okay. Level up. One more level for both of the dinosaurs. Anything else around here? So these are the highest level wild Pokemon I can fight. Everything's dead. Everything is dead, and I killed them all. So when do we get to catch the dog? Zygarde? I don't know, honestly. My guess is there's a mission that's opened up, but I don't know what it's gonna be. There's a lot of exclamation points. I know Xerneas and Yveltal will also show up. I don't know where they are, though. Yeah, but those alphas are way too strong. Not for one Pokemon. Like, I could... Like, they take a long time. I don't know. I maybe for when I'm, like, trying to do other things, but for right now, I'm, like, with my one Pokemon, I'm not going to be able to kill any of those guys. However, when it is a new day... Coward, I'm being realistic. Also, there's two of them. When there is a new day, though, however... They also only drop EXP Candy Essence. I'm working my way over to the Trevenant, in case you're curious, but I need Trevenant. I got the Alpha Gorgeist, I never got the Alpha Trevenant. It was over here, wasn't it? Maybe it only spawns in at night. Or maybe it's a random spawn. Might have gotten eaten by the Vivillon. Oh, back around here. No crying. So I think I needed 2 of them. I know I had 1 already. it's at night, I'll kill some time, and then I'll go kill Trevenant. I thought it was at day. I don't know. I'll do that and then probably end the stream, and I will do one more ZA stream to try and catch everything else and see if I can do enough to get Floette. If doing the thing all the times to get Floette is too lengthy, then I might just not do that on stream. Go away. Fucking piece of shit! Every bug in the world just wanted to murder me. I got the Scyther out of the way, at least. Nest ball. Or net ball. That'll help me get rid of these two fuckaroo bozos. A little bit. Go away! Get in one of these fucking balls! Ugh! Stop hitting me from rocks from nowhere! Please stop being angry so I can throw a thing at you! Why are you still here? Well, he's mad. Stop being angry! Pincer's down, okay. Go away. Okay, everything else is gone. Finally, and the fucking Scythers came back. I hate this. Oh, what the fuck? This fucking game! What the hell? I took too long, so all the fucking health came back? Piece of shit. Piece of shit. I actually used too many impulse. Garchomp's not gonna be the best one here. Twig will be. How many balls did I waste just then? 7. This is why I didn't get this guy before, because this place is a nightmare. How did I lose its aggro? It was... Oh, I was right there! It was never off-screen! Fuck you. Fuck you! Okay. Well. Let's solve that. Let's evolve our dinosaurs. And then I will be done. Because it's 11:50. I need to go to sleep. Well, not sleep, but I need to start getting ready for things to go to sleep. Which will take me 4 hours, more or less. I want to relax, is the point. I don't want to go straight from gaming to nothing else. So, I need time in the day to just do nothing. So, now I can evolve you. And what am I going to need to do next time? Alright, so. I'm going to need one of you. I need to figure out what to do about the Floettes. I just haven't bothered thinking about that. I think I need an item for Spritzy, and I need to figure out where that's gonna be. I need another vanilla ice cream. I think. I need Pancham. Do I only have one Pancham? I need a Bayonet too. I'll do that. For Bliss's sake, we killed so many dogs. I know Floette's a shiny stone, but we can also get Florges for free in the Ampharos area. And it's also a matter of, like, figuring out which colors of Florges I need, is the other thing. Alright. Alright, so this is the team currently. terms of, like, leveling up. Going pretty okay. Gonna save progress. Alright. Oh, I can get this. Alright, and how much Pokemon? Number caught 197, number seen 223. Who am I actually completely fully missing? Pangoro, Raichu, Clefable, Alakazam, Gengar. These guys, which I'm gonna explore Lysander Labs and see if I can get them. Victory Bell is a stone. Your trade, I need those guys, but I'm on my way. Bayonet's on the way. Camerupt I'm gonna need. Crocodile. Most of these guys are either trades, you're Slowking, so I need to get that. I need these two. I need you two. Trade. Some of these are gonna involve trade items, too. I'm gonna need to figure out where to get those. But yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. It's mostly just trades and a couple other, like, stragglers. I mean, yeah, this is why I wanted to do this, because I knew I felt like I would just flat out be able to, and sure enough, this is going pretty smoothly. And there's Mega Stone things, and it's like, yeah, I mean, whatever, I just need to buy the stones. Oh, you know, I can also do, next time I can also probably do, like, bonus, like, Diane C. Mewtwo things, because I have the special items for those, right? Yeah, Mewtwo and Diane site. So, I can probably do those missions now. Well, either way, I'm gonna end before things get too crazy. So, yay. See you guys next weekend for the next ZA stream. Bye-bye.